Hello and welcome. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studios, and our first game is underway. This is the Mountain Development Boys Stars team versus the Hawaii Development. And right now, Dark Team Hawaii is up 2-0. Ball to goalie. Passes it off to number 7, Logan Waldron. Andrew Truheke. It's a foul. Puts it into play. Hunter Denko attacks in. It's another foul. And that's a goal by number 3, Wei Jalu. It's 2-1 for Hawaii. Number 9, Blake Garland starts with the ball, passes it off to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson to Williamson. Williamson to Davidson. Sets it in. That's a shot and a goal by number 11, Nicholas Davis. Number 5, James Graham passes the ball off to number 3, Wei Jalu. Waldron with the ball. He sets it into Graham. Graham pops it back out. Sets it again to Graham. Out to number 4, Hunter Denko. And that's a lob just over the top, Hawaii ball. Aaron Zhao has the ball. Zhao to Fildo. Sets it down to number 10, Wyatt Williamson, who earns the exclusion. Andrew Truheke is out. And that's a goal by number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Hawaii goes up 4-1. James Graham with the ball, passes it back to Lou. And Hawaii controls the ball. That's number 10, Wyatt Williamson with a steal. He attacks down on the counterattack. And it's a shot and a score from number 10, Wyatt Williamson on the counterattack. 5-1 for Hawaii. Graham to Lou for Mountain Zone. Over to number 2, McKay Went. And he passes it right off to number 9, Blake Garland of Hawaii. Number 9 to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson to Williamson. Williamson to Fido. And that's a set to controlled by Mountain Zone with number 4, Hunter Denko with that turnover. Ball is at the goalie, Julian Bastick. Passes the ball off to number 7, Logan Waldron. Hunter Denko at the number 4 position with that drive. Gets that ball, pops it back to number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron to Denko. And that's a shot from Wei Jalu, number 3. Ball is at goalie, Aaron Zhao. He passes it off to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson to Shipman. Shipman back to Davidson. Passes it off to number 5, Bram Davis. Davis to Nicholas Davidson as the shot clock runs out. He dumps it. Mountain Zone ball. Goalie Julian Bastic has the ball. He pops it, puts it into play. They're going to need someone to get open here, but there's not a lot of movement happening. Passes it off to number 4, Hunter Denko. Denko to Waldron. Logan Waldron, number 7, with the ball. Supposed to be a pass to number 4, Hunter Denko. Things get a little mixed up in there, and it's Hawaii ball. Aaron Zhao with the ball. Passes it off to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson attacks in. It's a shot off the top. That's a foul, number 12. Ball is at number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Passes it to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson to Fido. Fido back to Williamson. Number 3, Wei Jilu of Mountain Zone controls the ball. Just about 15 seconds left in this quarter. Mountain Zone controls the ball. That was Julian Bastic to Wei Jilu. Liu to Hunter Denko. That's a shot and a score by number 4, Hunter Denko. There are 6 seconds left in the quarter, and Hawaii is up 5-2. Dark ball. Number 9 to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. He passes it off to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. It's a shot blocked by Julian Bastic. And that's the end of the first quarter. The score right now is 5 for Hawaii, 2 for Mountain Zone. Hello and welcome back. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we are about to get the second quarter underway. We have the Mountain Development Boys Stars team versus the Hawaii Development Boys team. We've got Mountain Zone in the white caps with Hawaii in the dark caps. For Mountain Zone, Finnegan Holloway is going to sprint for the ball. For Hawaii, it's number 3, Konei Keolanu. Hawaii controls the ball. Passes it off to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson earns the foul. sets it into number 8, Makoa Cox. It's a shot blocked by number 1, Julian Bastick, Mountain Zone ball. He passes that off to number 13, Miles Woodbury. And that's a pass intercepted by number 7, Dillick McManus. Back to number 1A, Aaron Zhao, goalie with the ball. Ball to number 7, Dylan McManus. To number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson passes it a little long. That was for Koanui Keulana. He passes it to number 2, Raihu Sunakoa. And that's going to be Mountain Zone ball. Julian Bastick puts it into play. It's a long pass down to number 4, Hunter Denko, who earns the foul. Puts it in play, passes it off to number 13, Miles Woodbury. He's swimming across. We'll see if they balance here. Number 9, Archie Evans. That's a shot blocked by number 1A, Aaron Zhao. Long pass to number 4, Baukelani topping. To number 7, Dylan McManus. That's a shot by McManus off the sidebar. White ball. Julian Bastick with the ball. Passes it off to number 10, Wheatley Lewis. Lewis sets it in to number 9, Archie Evans, and it's a turnover. Number 11, Dark, Nicholas Davidson with the ball. He swims it down. That's over to number 4, Paukelani topping, who earns a foul, passes it back up to number 7, Dillick McManus. To number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson earns the foul, pops it up, puts it in play, and that's a shot just off the sidebar there. Julian Bastick with the ball. Bastick to 13, Miles Woodbury. Let's see if he gets around his defender. Passes it off to number 11, Jacob Manis. That's a shot by Manis just over the top. It's going to be Hawaii ball. Aaron Zhao with the ball for Hawaii passes it off to number 7, Dillick McManus. McManus swims it down. Passes it to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson attacks in. Back to McManus. McManus with the ball. Back to Davidson. To Topping. Topping to McManus. Back to Topping. And that's the shot clock. It'll be Mountain Zone ball. Miles Woodbury with the ball. Pass down the pool, intercepted by number 7, Dillick McManus. McManus back to Zhao. Aaron Zhao with the ball for Hawaii, passes it off to number 7, Dillick McManus. McManus to Davidson. Davidson back to McManus. And that's a shot by number 7, Dark, Dylan McManus, blocked by Julian Bastick, number 1. Nice long pass there to number 4, Hunter Denko. He tries to turn, and it's taken by number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson back to goalie Zhao. Passes to number 7, Dylan McManus. McManus to number 3, Koanui Keulana. To number 11, Nicholas Davidson. to McManus. To Davidson. And that's a shot blocked by number 1, Julian Bastick, with just about a minute left in the quarter. Bastick pops it up, puts it in play. Long pass to number 4, Hunter Denko. Back up to number 11, Jacob Mouse. That's an exclusion for number 7, Dark. Mountain Zone has their first opportunity for a power play. Ball is at number 10, Wheatley Lewis. It's an ordinary foul. He pops it up, puts it in play. And that's a shot just off the fingertips there of goalie Aaron Zhao. Picked up by number 9, Archie Evans. Missed, blocked by Zhao. It's a goal by number 13, White, Miles Woodbury. 46 seconds to play. Got some substitutions happening here for both teams, just under a minute to go. Number 9, Blake Garland for Hawaii, has the ball. Garland back to 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson to Shipman. Shipman to Davis. Back up to Davidson. Over to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. He earns the foul. It's a shot. Skips just wide of the cage. Mountain Zone ball. Julian Bastick pops it up, puts it in play. 20 seconds on game clock. To number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron earns the foul. Passes across to number 12, Andrew Truheke. It looked like that went a little long. It was intended for number 3, Wei Jilu. Truheke has the ball, pops it up, puts it in play. Off to number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron dumps the ball, and that brings us to the end of the half. It is 6-3 for Hawaii right now. We'll be back after the break.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideals, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Hello and welcome back. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we're coming at you live bright and early from Salt Lake City this morning. We're about to get the second half of this game underway. We've got Mountain Zone in the white caps, Hawaii in the dark caps. Sprinting for Mountain Zone is number 2, McKay Went, with number someone else for Hawaii. I'll keep you updated on who that is. That's number 6, Flex Fildo for Hawaii. Hawaii controls the ball. Fildo to Williamson. Williamson to Davidson. Davidson to number 12, Shipman. And that'll be an offensive on number 9. Mountain Zone controls the ball. Number 8, Levi Bunker has the ball, swimming it down. He sets it to number 5, James Graham. Graham pops it back out to number 3, Wei Jalou. Back to Lou. He passes it off to number 2, McKay Went. It goes a little long. Went driving for the ball. That's a foul, an ordinary foul. McKay Went with the ball. To number 7, Logan Waldron. And the shot clock runs out. Hawaii ball. Wyatt Williamson goes ahead and grabs that, swims it down, passes it off to number 6, Flex Fildo. He's got an open there. That's a shot and a score by number 6, Flex Fildo, bringing the score to 7 for Hawaii, 3 for Mountain Zone. Number 5, White, James Graham of the Mountain Zone, starts with the ball. He passes it off to number 3, Wei Jalou. Lou to number 7, Logan Waldron. Tries to earn that foul there, doesn't happen. Number 3, Lou drives in, ball to Lou. Little bit of a scramble there, but he manages to get it. That's an ordinary foul there at the number 3 position. Lou passes it off to number 12, Andrew Truheke. Almost stolen there by number 10, but Truheke maintains control. He pops the ball, puts it in play, set to number 7, Logan Waldron. And the ball is stolen away by number 11, Nicholas Davidson, with some help by number 12, Kailakea Shipman. Ball goes back to number 1, Aaron Zhao. Zhao to Shipman. Shipman to Fildo. Fildo sets it in. That's an attempted backhand there by number 9, Blake Garland, easily blocked by number 1, Julian Bastick of Mountain Zone. Nice long pass there down to number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron sets it into James Graham. Graham controls the ball. That's a shot and a score by number 5, James Graham. That's 7 Hawaii, 4 for Mountain Zone. Number 9, Blake Garland, starts with the ball here as we line back up. Garland back to Davidson. Davidson to Williamson. It's an ordinary foul. He passes it off to number 6, Flex Fildo. Number 10, Williamson drives in, gets that pass, and it's an easy shot. It's a goal by number 10, Wyatt Williamson, bringing us 8-4 for Hawaii. Number 5, James Graham with the ball, back to number 3, Wei Jalou. To number 12, Andrew Truheke. Ordinary foul, he pops it up, puts it back into play. Over to number 7, Logan Waldron. Sets it to James Graham, a little far. Number 11, Dark Nicholas Davidson just tops that right back to the goalie. Aaron Zhao with the ball. Long pass to number 6, Flex Faldo. He's attacking in, has an open cage. His defense gets back around him there, sets to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Easy lob into that far corner. That's a goal by number 10, Wyatt Williamson. It's 9-4 for Hawaii. James Graham of Mountain Zone with the ball. Have some substitutions here for the Hawaii team with just about 3 minutes left in the quarter. Graham to Liu. Liu to number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron back to Liu. To number 8, Levi Bunker. Bunker tries to earn the foul there, doesn't quite make it happen. This time he does, that's a foul. He tries to pass it into number 5, James Graham, but it's controlled by 11 Dark, Nicholas Davidson. Ball at Aaron Zhao for Hawaii. Oh, I apologize, that's Connor Ress. Ress passes it to number 4, Topping. Topping to McManus. Back to Topping. And that's an exclusion on number 2, White. Another power play opportunity here for Hawaii. 11, Nicholas Davidson with the ball. To McManus. To Topping. Topping back to Davidson. Davidson to McManus. And that's just over the top there. It'll be Mountain Zone ball. Oh, that'll be another exclusion there on number 2, McKay Went. He went to the wrong side of the pool for the exclusion box. So that's 2 exclusions on him, and it's Hawaii ball. (11) Davidson passes it off to number 7, McManus. Back to Davidson. To number 3, Kiulana. To number 11, Nicholas Davidson. And we've got number 6, Finnegan Holloway, coming back in here for the Mountain Zone as that shot is blocked by Julian Bastick. He passes that off to number 6, Finnegan Holloway, who swims it down the pool. Holloway didn't see number 7 there, wide open. It's okay. Number 7, Logan Waldron, is now driving in. Holloway with the ball. Tries to pass it there to James Graham, doesn't quite make it. It's an ordinary foul there. Holloway still with the ball. And that's the shot clock there, so Hawaii's ball. That'll be Connor Ress controlling that. Long pass there to number 7, Dylan McManus, to number 4, Pauakelani Topping. Topping back to McManus, back to Topping. Back to McManus. All the way across there to number 3, Sunakoa, as the shot clock runs out. And that'll be Mountain Zone ball. That's Weijilu with the ball. Pass down to number 12, Andrew Truheke. He swims it in. Defense right there on his back, tries to take that shot. He's got 2 defense on him. That'll be an ordinary foul. Andrew Truheke with the ball, number 12. To number 5, James Graham. And it's a shot and a score by number 5, James Graham, bringing us 9-5 for Hawaii. Number 8, Makoa Cox of Hawaii with the ball, passes it back to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson tries to get around his defender, James Graham. Instead, passes it off to number 4, Pauakelani Topping. And Graham steals that ball, swims it back down to the other side. Passes it off to number 8, Levi Bunker. And that's an exclusion on number 11, Dark, as Mountain Zone has another power play opportunity. The shot clock runs out. That brings us to the end of the third quarter, and it's 9 for Hawaii and 5 for Mountain Zone. And then that's turned over by number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Hawaii ball. He sets it into number 9, Blake Garland, who's driving in. Back to 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson to Faldo. Faldo to Davidson. Back to Faldo at the number 3 position. He shoots, but it's blocked by number 1, Julian Bastick. Mountain Zone ball. And that's a timeout, Mountain Zone. It looks like he's making a big full bench substitution there. Everyone out for Mountain Zone. 6 fresh players coming in. Mountain Zone a little bit slow to set up, back off this timeout. And it'll be Bastick with the ball. Bastick pops it up, puts it in play, passes off to number 13, Miles Woodbury. That's an ordinary foul. Ball still at Woodbury. He passes it to number 10, Wheatley Lewis. Looks like it was going to be a little tall, but Lewis managed to control it. That's another ordinary foul. Number 2, McKay went with the ball. Back to Lewis. Lewis shot and score into that bottom corner. Brings us 9-6 for Hawaii. Number 9, Blake Garland with the ball. Passes it back to 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson to Williamson. Opportunities right now. Easy into that bottom right corner, bringing us 9-7 for Hawaii. With Hunter Dang. Number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron to goalie, Julian Bastick. Back to Waldron. Waldron takes that shot and it just goes wide. They're going to have to race back to get a goalie in the cage. Hawaii is calling for a timeout. The referees didn't seem to hear that. Connor Ress goes to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Back to Ress. He looks like he's just going to wait it out. They're going to wait for the clock to stop. Ball at 11, Nicholas Davidson. Hello and welcome. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're coming to you live from Salt Lake City as we're about to get our second game of the morning underway. It looks like both Mountain Zone and Hawaii have drawn the short straw with these early morning games because we've got the same matchup happening right now. Only this time it's the development girls playing. We've got Hawaii in the white caps with Mountain Zone in the blue caps. Sprinting for the ball for Hawaii is number 2. That's Wong, and for Mountain Zone is number 10, Lee. Hawaii controls that ball. It's number 2, Wong, back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner back down to Wong. Wong sets the ball to number 8, Isabella Nikolai. Nikolai shoots, and that's an early goal for Hawaii by number 8, Isabella Nikolai. It's number 3, Olga Begas, of the ball. She pops it back to number 5, Molly Kokel. To 12, Tiffany Stegeheim. Back to number 5, Kokel. Number 12, Stegeheim is driving in, and the shot clock runs out. Kokel just held the ball there for a little too long. It's number 8, Isabella Nikolai of Hawaii with the ball. She passes it off to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner to Wong. Wong sets it in to number 8, Isabella Nikolai, and it's controlled by number 5, dark, Molly Kokel. She makes that pass to number 12, Tiffany Stegeheim. It's a little short, but Stegeheim gets there. She shoots the ball, but it's off the bar. It's controlled by number 3, Olga Begas. She takes another shot, which is blocked by number 1, Jacqueline Ferruda. Ferruda, long pass down to number 5, Lena Sonata. She shoots, but it's blocked by number 1, Mary McKinley. Almost goes in, but she gets her fingers on it. The goalie passes off to number 5, Molly Kokel. Swims it down. Tries to get around her defense there. The ordinary foul is called. Pops it up, puts it into play. It's Kokel at the number 3 position with the ball, and another ordinary foul. Passes it over to number 6, Nia Anderson. Another ordinary foul as the shot clock runs out. She shoots it, and it goes in off the fingers of the goalie. We're tied at 1 with 4 minutes left in the quarter. Number 8, Isabella Nikolai of Hawaii with the ball. She passes it back to number 11, Logan Davidson. Davidson to number 6, Eliana Schaefer. To number 2, Wong with the ball. She earns the ordinary foul there. Number 6, Eliana Schiffner is driving in, ready for the ball, and it's set to her. She tries to take that shot, doesn't quite get her hips underneath her. It's controlled by number 1, Mary McKinley of the Mountain Zone. Ball at goalie, passes it off to number 5, Molly Kochel. And she makes the pass to number 9, Bailey Franklin, at that number 4 position. Franklin back to Kochel, who keeps swimming it in. Kochel shoots and scores as their defense appears to give up a little bit. That's 2. Mountain Zone pulls ahead for the first time. It's 2-1. Looks like Mountain Zone is substituting everyone but Molly Kochel. And Hawaii is making some pretty big substitutions too. It looks like they pulled out 3 girls. So we'll have some new interesting lineups happening here. It's number 4, Puai Parcia of Hawaii with the ball. She pops it back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner to number 2, Wong. Tries to earn that foul there. passes it down to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Garcia with the ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it into play. Tries to set it there. And back to number 10, Dominique Garcia. To number 2, Wong. Pops it up to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, and the shot clock runs out. That'll be Mountain Zone ball. It's number 4, Circe Bova with the ball. Sets it down to number 5, Molly Kokel, and that's her second, bringing Mountain Zone up 3-1. It's number 4, Puwai Paresa of Hawaii with the ball. She pops it back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner to number 2, Wong, who earns that ordinary foul. Pops it up, puts it in play, passes it down to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Garcia looking for her options, but the ball is turned over, and it's number 7, Brooklyn Austin of Mountain Zone with the ball. She's moving it down a little bit, decides for Puwai Paresa of Hawaii with the ball. Again, she passes it back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, who crosses over to number 2, Wong. Down to number 10, Dominique Garcia, who misses it, but Wong controls the ball. Back over to number 6, Schiffner. Schiffner sets it in to number 4, Paresa, who earns the exclusion. That's on number 12, Tiffany Stegaheim of the Mountain Zone. The ball is at number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Across to Wong. Back to Schiffner, who shoots and scores, bringing us 5-2 with 36 seconds in the quarter. It's number 4, Siri Bova of the Mountain Zone with the ball. She passes it back to number 12, Tiffany Stegaheim. Tiffany Stegaheim, back from the exclusion box. She pops it up, puts it into play. Off to number 6, Nia Anderson. And we're off to the races. Wong controls that ball. Back to number 6, Eliana Schaefer. Has to swim for it a little. Didn't quite go right to her. Schiffner tries to get around her defense. Succeeds. Swims down. Looks for the opportunity. Passes it back down to Wong at the number 5 position. Wong sets to number 8, Isabella Nicolai, who shoots and scores. It's another quick goal for Hawaii. It's exactly what they did last quarter as well. Bringing us 6-3 with 5:44 to play. It's number 3, Olga Begas of Mountain Zone with the ball. Passes it back to number 2, Audrey Kissinger. Kissinger goes across to number 9, Bailey Franklin. Franklin down to number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Number 9, Bailey Franklin drives in. She gets that ball, pops it back up to Audrey Kissinger, shoots and scores, but it goes over the top. Ball is at number 1, Jacqueline Furuta of Hawaii. She makes the long pass down to number 2, Wong. Wong earns that ordinary foul. Sets it down to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner tries to make something happen off the head of her defender. Tries to go that lob, but the goalie, Mary McKinley, just barely gets a hand on that. It's Mountain Zone ball. McKinley all the way down to number 10, Taylor Lee, the number 2 position. Lee to Audrey Kissinger. There's a drive there from number 9, Bailey Franklin. She gets the ball. Just misses that shot there off the sidebar. Number 5, Molly Kokel decides to go for it. Earns that 2-meter. And that is Mountain Zone ball. She pops it up, puts it in play. Looks like the ref decides to call a turnover there. Ball at number 1, Jacqueline Furuta. She makes the pass down to number 2, Wong. Wong swims it in. She's got an open pool ahead of her. Keeps going in. Shoots and scores. That's another goal for number 2. Wong bringing us 6-4. Mountain Zone makes some substitutions. It'll be number 2, Audrey Kessinger, starting with the ball. Oh, but she passes it off to number 4, Cersei Bova. Bova back to Kessinger. Kessinger to Franklin. Franklin tries to earn that ordinary foul there, doesn't quite make it happen. Passes it across to number 5, Molly Kochel. Kochel earns the ordinary. Pops it up, puts it in play. Sets it in number 4, Cersei Bova, but that's going to be a turnover there, an offensive. Ball is at number 1, Jacqueline Furuta of Hawaii. Long pass over to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner has some tight defense on her there, gets the ordinary foul. Pops it up, puts it in play. Gets around her defense, swims it in. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. She sets it to number 2, and that's another goal for Wong. Hawaii's coming back. It's 6-5 with 3:32 in the half. It's number 4, Cersei Bova of Mountain with the ball, as Hawaii makes some substitutions. Bova back to 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger down to number 9, Bailey Franklin. Franklin tries to get around her defense, passes it off to number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Bixel's all the way out at the lane line. And that's an exclusion on number 10, White, as Mountain Zone has another power play opportunity. She sets it into number 5, Molly Kochel. Back out to number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Bixel tries to make that long pass, and that'll be a penalty shot for the Mountain Zone. That second exclusion there was on number 10. And it'll be Molly Kochel of Mountain Zone who takes this penalty. Goalie Jacqueline Furuta looks locked and loaded. We'll see what happens. And Kochel goes over the top. It's Hawaii ball. Jacqueline Furuta swims out and gets that as number 10. Dominique Garcia comes out from the penalty box. It's Furuta over to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, who earns the ordinary foul as her defense swims over the top of her. Pops it up, puts it in play, tries to set it, goes a little short. It's controlled by Mountain Zone. Number 4, Cersei Bova, passes it down to number 12, Tiffany Segatine. She has an open goal in front of her, shoots and scores 7-5, and Mountain Zone is on the board in the second quarter. It's number 4, Puai Peresa with the ball of Hawaii. 2:48 to play. Peresa back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner gets around her defense, swims it down. We've got a couple defenders coming down to maybe match her. Sets it into number 4, Puai Peresa, who gives it away to the goalie, Mary McKinley with the ball. McKinley to number 5, Molly Kochel. To number 12, Tiffany Segatine. She pops it up, puts it in play, passes down to number 7, Brooklyn Austin at the number 1 position. Dominique Garcia's playing some close defense there. 2 seconds on the shot clock, and Austin dumps it. It's Furuta with the ball, passes it to number 2, Wong. Wong sets it to number 4, Puai Peresa. Earns the ordinary foul, Sets it into number 6, Eliana Schiffner. She drives down, but it's controlled by the Mountain Zone. Mary McKinley with the ball. Passes it down to number 5, Molly Kokel. She's got a few openings, passes it down to that driver. Number 6, Nia Anderson, shoots and scores, but it's blocked by Jacqueline Furuta, Hawaii's ball. Furuta down to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner works to get around her defense, passes it up to number 9, Mia Nakata. Nakata back to 6, Eliana Schiffner. Things are getting a little messy, but she manages to get it to number 2, Wong, there at the 4 position. She sets it into Pereza. Pereza fumbles the ball, and it's controlled by the Mountain Zone. It's number 7, Brooklyn Austin with the ball. She passes it down to number 6, Nia Anderson, who got ahead of her defense. She shoots and scores. It's off the sidebar, gets the rebound. That's a goal by number 6, Nia Anderson, bringing us 8-5 in the second quarter with a minute to play. Number 4, Puai Pereza, starting with the ball. She pops it back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner to number 2, Wong. Wong earns the ordinary foul, passes it down to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Garcia struggling to get around her defense. There's an exclusion on number 12, and Hawaii has another power play opportunity. Up to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner back to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Defense races to get to her as Garcia takes the ball, but it goes just over the top, and it's Mountain Zone ball. Goalie Mary McKinley with the ball. She bides her time, waits for an opportunity, passes it to number 10. Taylor Lee coming in from the penalty box. She keeps swimming down. Earns that ordinary foul. Passes it off to number 4, Siri Bova, who sets it down to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel fights for that ball, and that's bar in. That's 4 goals for Molly Kokel, and it's 9-5 for the Mountain Zone. "14 seconds to play. Pereza back to Schiffner. Schiffner swims it down. Last quarter she decided to shoot. We'll see if she does the same thing here. She seems to be biding her time, waiting for an opportunity, seeing what happens, whether the clock runs out. She shoots and scores, falls a little short, and it's Mary McKinley with the ball as the clock runs out. Here at the end of the second half, it's Mountain Zone with 9 points, Hawaii with 5, and we'll be back in just a minute.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place, a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Hello and welcome back. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're entering the second half of this development girls game. We've got Hawaii in the white caps with Mountain Zone in the dark caps. Sprinting for the ball, we have Lei Wong, number 2 for Hawaii, and number 12, Tiffany Setagain for the Mountain Zone. It's a scuffle, but Mountain Zone controls that ball. It's Setagain back, but then it's a turnover. Number 6, Eliana Schiffner of Hawaii with the ball. She swims it down. Looks for the opportunity, decides to just keep going. Sets it in to number 8, Isabella Nicolai. But it's stolen by number 2, Audrey Kessinger of the Mountain Zone. Back to the goalie, Mary McKinley. McKinley, long pass to number 12, Tiffany Setagain. Looks like it goes a little long as number 2, Lei Wong, takes that ball, passes it back to Jacqueline Ferruta. Ferruta bides her time, waits for an opportunity to open up, passes down to number 11, Logan Davidson. They're at the number 3 position. Davidson to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner tries to get around her defense, goes the other way. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. She passes it down to number 2. Looks like she was just dumping that ball, but number 2 decides to go for it. That's Wong with the ball. As the shot clock runs out, ball is at goalie, Mary McKinley for the Mountain Zone. McKinley to number 12, Tiffany Setagain. Setagain pumps the ball, looks for an opening, passes up to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger into number 8, Evelyn Bixel, as she drives in, but the ball is controlled by number 11 white, Logan Davidson. Passes it back to goalie Jacqueline Ferruta. Makes the pass down to number 2, Lei Wong. She earns the ordinary foul. And that's an exclusion on number 10, Dark. Taylor Lee. Hawaii has another power play opportunity here. The ball is at number 2, Lei Wong. She shoots right into that upper left corner, bringing Hawaii up. It's now 9-6 with 4:10 left in the quarter. It's number 3, Olga Begas of the Mountain Zone with the ball. Vegas, back to Kochel. It's Molly Kochel with the ball, number 5. She waits for an opportunity. Looking for an opening, doesn't seem to be finding many. Sets it to number 4, Siri Bova. Is fighting for position, earns that exclusion. That's number 11, Logan Davidson, out for Hawaii. So Mountain Zone has a power play opportunity. Number 7, Brooklyn Austin with the ball, up to number 9, Bailey Franklin. Franklin to Kochel. Across to number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Back up to Kochel. It goes a little long. She needs to swim for it. Looks for the opening. Decides to set into that middle there. Siri Bova shoots and scores. That's Siri Bova with the goal. And it's 10-6 for the Mountain Zone. Number 8, Isabella Nicolai of Hawaii, pops it back to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong over to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner fights to get around her defense, earns that ordinary foul. It's number 9, Bailey Franklin is forced to back off. Schiffner pops it up, puts it into play, and it's blocked by number 9, Bailey Franklin, as she attempts to set it. Mountain Zone. Oh, Hawaii controls the ball. It's another ordinary foul there. Eliana Schiffner back with the ball. She pops it up, puts it in play, sets it to number 8, Isabella Nicolai, who just loses control there. It's Mary McKinley of the Mountain Zone with the ball. She passes it to number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Bixel is being pressed back, passes down to number 6, Nia Anderson. Anderson earns that ordinary foul, pops it down to number 4, Siribova, who shoots and scores. And it's 11-6 for the Mountain Zone with a third goal from Siribova. There are 2 minutes, 49 seconds left to play, and it's number 8, Isabella Nicolai. Nope, never mind. 2 minutes, 49 seconds left to play, and it'll be number 4, Puai Peresa, with the ball as Hawaii makes some substitutions. She pops it back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner swims it down, looks for an opening, sets it to number 4, Puai Peresa. Peresa tries to pass that out to number 2, Wong, but it's intercepted by number 7, Dart, Brooklyn Austin. Goalie Mary McKinley passes to Molly Kokel, who passes it all the way down to number 6, Nia Anderson, who earns an exclusion. It's number 3, Lauren Tay, who's out for Hawaii. That's her second. And number 3, Olga Begas with a goal. It's 12-6 for the Mountain Zone with 2 minutes, 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Puai Peresa of Hawaii with the ball. She pops it back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner across to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Stolen by number 9, Bailey Franklin. She passes down to number 7, Brooklyn Austin. Makes that long pass to number 6, Nia Anderson. She swims it down. She's around her defense. Passes it to number 3, Olga Begas. It's turned over. Number 1, Jacqueline Faruda of Hawaii with the ball. She makes a long pass down to set to number 4, Puai Peresa. Peresa pops it out to number 9, Mia Nakata. Nakata across to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Garcia earns that ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play. Down to number 4, Puai Peresa. Peresa looks like she's thinking about shooting, sets it to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong steps out and shoots with just a second left on the shot clock, bringing Hawaii up. It's 12-7. It's 1 minute, 33 seconds left in the third quarter, and it's number 3 of the Mountain Zone, Olga Begas with the ball. She pops it back to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel struggling here to get around her defense, earns that ordinary foul, passes it off to number 6, Nia Anderson. Another ordinary foul there. And that's an exclusion there on number 4 White, Puai Peresa. Mountain Zone has a power play opportunity. It's Molly Kokel with the ball across to number 7, Brooklyn Austin. Austin back to Kokel. Kokel shoots just in that far corner there, bringing Mountain Zone up. It's 13-7 with just over a minute left in the third quarter. Mountain Zone is making some substitutions here. Molly Kokel is out for the first time all game as we have a new lineup. It'll be number 3, Olga Begas, taking that center position, and number 2, Audrey Kessinger in center defense. It's number 6, Eliana Schiffner of Hawaii with the ball. She tries to get around her defense there. Down to number 2, Lei Wong. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Ball is at Wong. She sets it into number 10, Dominique Garcia. Garcia earns the ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play, back out to Wong at the number 5 position. Wong shoots just over the top there. The ball is going to go to number 1, Mary McKinley. There's 40 seconds to play. Mary McKinley with the ball. She makes the pass to number 7, Brooklyn Austin at the number 2 position. Austin passes down to number 12, Tiffany Sedegine. Sedegine up to number 3, Olga Begas. And the ball is controlled by Hawaii. That's number 4, Puai Peresa with a steal. She passes it back to goalie Jacqueline Ferruta. 20 seconds left on the clock. She passes it up to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong holds the ball, looks for an opening. 7 seconds to play. Down to number 10, Dominique Garcia at the number 5 position. She sets it to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, and the clock runs out. Coming out of the third quarter here, we're at 13 points for the Mountain Zone, 7 for Hawaii, and we'll be back in just a minute. Hello and welcome back. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're entering the fourth quarter of this development girls game. We've got Hawaii in the white caps, Mountain Zone in the dark caps. We're just about to get underway. For Hawaii sprinting, we have Lei Wong, number 2. She'll be facing off against someone yet to be determined. I'll keep you updated. Looks to me like it's going to be number 11, Juliet Morgan. Should be a tight race. We've had both teams win the sprint in the past 3 quarters. And it's number 9, Bailey Franklin, who's going to be taking that sprint for the Mountain Zone. And the fourth quarter is underway. Looks like it's going to be number 9, Bailey Franklin of the Mountain Zone, who controls that sprint. Passes it off to number 11, Juliet Morgan. Morgan to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel sets the ball to number 4, Siri Bova, but the ball is controlled by number 11, Logan Davidson of Hawaii. She passes it back to Jacqueline Ferruta, who makes a long pass to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. She's got open water ahead of her, swims it in, shoots off the crossbar, and number 8, Isabella Nicolai, picks up that rebound and gets a goal. It's 13-8 for the Mountain Zone with 5 minutes, 33 seconds left in the game. Number 4, Siri Bova of the Mountain Zone is starting off with this ball. She pops it back to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel looks around, looks for an open player, doesn't seem to be finding anyone. Just waits it out a little longer. Makes the pass to number 6, Nia Anderson. Anderson swims for that a little bit, tries to earn that ordinary foul, gets it. And then pops it back to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel again is looking for the open person, waiting for some movement to happen. We've got a pick happening on the 1-2 side, but still no pass made. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. And Kokel decides to dump the ball. It's Jacqueline Ferruta of Hawaii with the ball. She makes the pass to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. They're at the number 4 position. Schiffner down to Wong. Wong shoots and scores. And it's 13-9 for the Mountain Zone. Again, it's number 4, Siri Bova of the Mountain Zone starting with the ball. Passes it back to 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel makes that long pass, tries to set it, goes a little bit long. It's Jacqueline Furuta of Hawaii with the ball. She makes that long pass down to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong swims it in. She's got open water, no defense in sight. Shoots and scores. It's another for Wong. And Hawaii has 10 points. Mountain Zone is making some substitutions. It looks like number 4, Siri Bova, is going to stay in. Everyone else is out. It's Bova with the ball. Passes it back to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger sets it down to number 12, Tiffany Setagine. Setagine shoots, but it's blocked by number 1, Jacqueline Furuta. Furuta down to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Oh, sorry, number 5, Lena Sunada. Fumbles the ball, but that's going to be a penalty for Hawaii. Looks like it'll be number 8, Isabella Nikolai, who's going to take that for Hawaii, and an opportunity to make this a 2-point game. That's an easy goal for number 8, Isabella Nikolai, into that bottom left corner. It's 13-11 with 4 minutes to play. Number 3, Olga Begas with the ball. She passes it back to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger tries to earn that ordinary foul, doesn't make it happen. Passes it across to number 12, Tiffany Setagine, and it's stolen by number 8. Number 5, Lena Sunada. Sunada swims, tries to make that pass, misses it. Defense overtakes her. Setagine wins the ball back, but there's a bit of a scuffle going on. Passes it across to number 7, Brooklyn Austin, and again, we're fighting for the ball. It's number 8, Isabella Nikolai, trying to make that steal. It looks like Brooklyn Austin of Mountain Zone is going to control it. She passes it off to number 2, Audrey Kessinger, again trying to earn that ordinary foul, but not quite making it happen. This time it does. She pops it up, puts it into play. And that's a shot, but it goes way over the top. It's Hawaii ball with 3.5 minutes to play. Ball is at number 1, Jacqueline Furuta. She looks for an open player. Makes the long pass down to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong tries to set it to number 8, Isabella Nikolai, but it's controlled by the goalie, Mary McKinley. Mountain Zone ball. Mountain Zone calls a timeout. We've got just over 3 minutes in the quarter, and it's a tight game. Welcome back. We're just coming back from a Mountain Zone timeout. They're looking to make their 2-point lead a little bit bigger as we enter the last half of this fourth quarter. Mountain Zone is currently up 13-11, but with 3 minutes left, it could be anybody's game. Mountain Zone is setting up. They've discussed some tactics during this timeout, and we'll see what they have schemed up for us. It's number 1, Mary McKinley with the ball. As the sun breaks through these windows, the Mountain Zone will be taking that as a good sign for their luck. She passes it off to number 5, Molly Kokel. She's looking for an opening, doesn't seem to be finding one. Just a little under half left on the shot clock, and it's intercepted by number 10, Dominique Garcia. Garcia back to number 4, Puwai Pereza. She swims it down, and it's stolen by number 12, White, Tiffany Sadagain. Number 2, Lei Wong controls that back to Jacqueline Ferruda, where it's safe. She makes the pass to number 4, Puwai Pereza. She earns the ordinary foul. Sets it in to number 8, Isabella Nicolai, and that's a field block by number 5, Molly Kokel, and it's Mary McKinley with the ball. She passes straight back to Kokel, looks for the open person. Across to number 6, Nia Anderson. Anderson trying to earn that ordinary foul, gets it. Passes into number 5, Molly Kokel, as she drives in, and that's another ordinary foul. She pops it out to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger, biding her time, sets it into number 4, Cersei Bova, and that's an exclusion on number 4, Puwai Pereza. The Mountain Zone has a power play opportunity here. Number 2, Audrey Kessinger with the ball. She looks for an opening. Across to number 6, Nia Anderson. Anderson back to Kessinger. Kessinger gets up, shoots, goes right over the top. It'll be Hawaii ball. Jacqueline Ferruda with that ball there. Passes it over to number 2, Lei Wong. Back to number 4, Puwai Pereza, back from the exclusion box. She's swimming it down, looking for an opening. Has some hard defense there, but manages to get it off to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner earns the ordinary foul, pops it up, sets it to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong, another ordinary foul. Pops it out to number 4, Puwai Pereza. There are calls for her to shoot that, but she fumbles it. Off to number 8, Isabella Nicolai with that backhand that just misses to that right side. The ball is at the goalie, Mary McKinley of the Mountain Zone. She makes a long pass down to number 4, Siri Bova. She has to swim for it a little bit, gets caught up in a bit of a tussle here, and it looks like that'll be a steal by number 6, Eliana Schiffner, and Hawaii timeout. Got a minute and 20 seconds left to play. It's 13 for the Mountain Zone, 11 for Hawaii. Hello and welcome back. We're just coming back from a Hawaii timeout. The current score is 13-11 with a minute and 20 seconds left to play. Mountain Zone has controlled this game, but with over a minute left to play and only 2 points to make up, Hawaii could come back. We'll see what they planned during this timeout. The ball is starting at number 1, Jacqueline Ferruda. And the game is back underway. She passes it off to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong looks for an opening, passes to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, shoots, but it's blocked by number 1, Mary McKinley. That's Mountain Zone ball. McKinley decides to spread it out, wait out the clock a little bit, passes it off to number 9, Bailey Franklin. Franklin across to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel earns that ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play, swims it in. She's got open water ahead of her, has beat her defense, keeps swimming it in. That's another goal for Molly Kokel. Mountain Zone 14, Hawaii 11 with 44 seconds to go. Number 8, Isabella Nikolai of Hawaii, is going to start off with this ball. I take it back. She's not. It's going to be number 4, Pue Pereza. Nope, it's not going to be her either. I'll just wait. Looks like Hawaii doesn't know who's going to start with this ball either. It's not just me. So it's number 6, Eliana Schiffner, who grabs that. Pops it up, puts it in play, but keeps it for herself. She's going to try and get around her defense here with 35 seconds to go. She sets it to number 2, Lei Wong. Backhand just off to the side there. Mary McKinley of the Mountain Zone with the ball. She passes it to number 5, Molly Kokel. To number 7, Brooklyn Austin. Austin is struggling to get around her defense, earns that ordinary foul. Looks for the open person, and that'll be a turnover. Austin failed to put the ball into play. It's Lei Wong with the ball, but she won't be able to shoot that. Never mind, she's fine. That's a goal by number 2, Lei Wong, and it's 14-12 for the Mountain Zone with 7 seconds left. It's number 2, Audrey Kessinger of the Mountain Zone with the ball. They're just going to want to pass that back, hold the ball, wait out the clock. It's Molly Kokel with the ball. Nice pass over to Audrey Kessinger. And that's the game. Final score is 14 for the Mountain Zone, 12 for Hawaii, and we'll be back in just a minute. Hello and welcome. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're streaming live from Salt Lake City and we're about to get our third game of the day underway. In the Whitecaps, we've got the Southwest Zone boys, the Stars team against the Hawaii Development team. I've heard it said that Southwest is best. This was of course referring to the geology of the region. We'll see if the same holds true for water polo. Of course, Hawaii has had a pretty quick turnaround here for their team. They're not exactly playing on fresh legs. They played just 2 hours ago, so we'll see how that affects them. For Southwest, we have number 2, Brendan Bartel, sprinting for the ball. He'll be facing up against number 6, Flex Faldo of Hawaii. And it's Hawaii who controls the ball. Faldo back to number 12, Shipman. Shipman passes it off to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson sets the ball to number 9, Blake Garland. Earns the ordinary foul, pops it up. Pops out to number 10, Wyatt Williamson, who takes the shot. That'll be a 2-meter off the fingers of the goalie there. It's number 5, Bram Davis with the ball, up to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson across to Nicholas Davidson, number 11. He sets it into number 9. Blake Garland shoots, and it's blocked by number 1. Goalie passes off to number 2, Brendan Bartel. Across to number 12, Ezekiel Simoloff. He sets the ball and it's controlled by number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Back to the goalie, 1A, Aaron Zhao. He makes the pass to number 5, Bram Davis. Davis swims it down across to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson to Davidson. Davidson back to Williamson. Williamson trying to earn that ordinary foul here as the shot clock runs out. He elects to pass it off instead to Nicholas Davidson. Shoots, misses wide, and it's number 1, Andrew Zhang, with the ball. Pops it up, puts it in play, makes the pass to number 4, Cassian Franz. Franz tries to earn that ordinary foul. Nothing happens there. Sets it into number 3, Jacob Duong. He shoots and scores, and Southwest goes up by 1. Number 9, Blake Garland of the Hawaii team starting with the ball. He pops it back to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson across to Williamson. Williamson earns the ordinary foul. All the way across, nice long pass to number 12, Kailakeas Shipman. Shipman sets the ball to number 9, Blake Garland, but it's controlled by Southwest. That's a turnover. Number 2, Brendan Bartel with the ball, passes it back to number 1, Andrew Zhang. He makes the pass to number 3, Jacob Duong, who sets the ball to number 9, Gabriel Lucero. Lucero loses the ball there. It's number 1A, Aaron Zhao with the ball. Nice long pass to number 6, Flex Faldo. He swims it in, shoots and scores, and the game is tied at 1. Number 9, Gabriel Lucero of Southwest starting with the ball. He pops it back to number 4, Cassian Franz. Franz looks for an opening, makes the pass to number 3, Jacob Duong. They're at the number 2 position. Duong is fighting his defense, earns that ordinary foul, picks it up, passes to number 5, Charlie Gall. Gall tries to set it in there to number 9, falls a little short, and it's number 11, Nicholas Davidson of Hawaii, who controls the ball, passes it back to number 1A, Aaron Zhao, who makes the pass to number 12, Kailakeas Shipman. Shipman looks for the opening, passes to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson back to Shipman. Shipman has to fight for that ball a little bit, maintains control, earns the ordinary foul. Shipman pops it up, puts it into play, looks for an open person, passes down to number 6, Flex Faldo. It's Faldo, shot, blocked by number 1, Andrew Zhang, Southwest ball. He makes a nice long pass down to number 5, Charlie Gall. Gall tries to turn, gets around to get around his defense, gets blocked there a little bit, looking for an open person. Sets to number 3, Jacob Duong, who kind of misses that ball. Didn't look like he saw it coming. There's a scuffle, but ultimately it's controlled by Southwest. The ref calls the ball out. Seems to be a little bit of confusion. It'll be Hawaii ball after some reprimanding from the ref there. It's number 1A, Aaron Zhao, with that ball for Hawaii. Passing it all the way down, goes long, and is controlled by number 9, Gabriel Lucero of Southwest. He passes it back to number 1, Andrew Zhang, the goalkeeper. He puts the ball into play, bides his time, passes to number 9, Gabriel Lucero. Gets up, pumps, sets to number 3, Jacob Duong. Earns that ordinary foul. Another. Duong with the ball there in the center position. He pops it out to number 2, Brendan Bartel. Bartel to number 4, Cassian Franz. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. Franz with the ordinary foul, pops it up. And that'll be a turnover. It looks like Franz failed to put it in play, so it's back to number 1A, Aaron Zhao for Hawaii. 2 minutes left in this quarter. He passes to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson looks around, gauges his options, decides to pass it to number 5, Bram Davis. Davis up to number 11, Nicholas Davidson, as number 10, Wyatt Williamson drives in. He gets the shot from gets the pass from Davidson, shoots and scores. It's 2-1 for Hawaii. We've got some substitutions happening on both sides here. It'll be Southwest ball, and it's number 3, Jacob Duong, who's going to take that first pass. Pops it back to number 4, Cassian Franz. Franz makes the pass to number 11, Janberg San, but it falls a little short. It's number 3, Kawani Keolanu of Hawaii, who takes that, swims it down, passes to number 10, Wyatt Williamson, who shoots and scores. It's 3-1 for Hawaii. Number 4, Topping of Hawaii with the ball. He passes it back to the goalie, Aaron Zhao. Sorry, that was Andrew Zhang. To number 7, Jet Henson. Henson to number 4, Cassian Franz. He sets the ball to number 3, Jacob Duong, who earns the exclusion. That's number 11, Dark Nicholas Davidson, who's out. Ball is at number 5, Charlie Gall. He passes across to number 4, Cassian Franz. Franz tries to set that ball to Jacob Duong, and it's intercepted by number 7, Dark, Dylan McManus. And that'll be Hawaii ball. They're passing back to the goalkeeper, number 1A, Aaron Zhao. Zhao makes the pass to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson across to Koanui Keolana. And it's again intercepted. That's another steal and turnover. It's number 3, Jacob Duong of Southwest with the ball right now. He looks back to the goalie, but elects to hold that for himself, looking for his own options. Swims it forward a little bit. Again, looking for someone to get open. Makes that pass down to number 4, Cassian Franz, who's swimming in. Shot blocked by goalie Aaron Zhao of Hawaii. He swims it out. 11 seconds to go in the quarter. Zhao with the ball. And he looks like he's just going to hold it, wait for the clock to run out. It's the end of the quarter. We have Hawaii with 3 points and Southwest with 1, and we'll be back in just a minute. Hello and welcome back. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're just entering the second quarter of this development boys game. We've got the Southwest Stars in the white caps against Hawaii in the dark caps. It'll be number 14, Jorge Stewart Davila of sprinting for Southwest. He'll be facing up against number 6, Flex Faldo of Hawaii. And it's Southwest. Oh, it looks like it was Southwest who's going to control that, but Hawaii takes it back. Having some shot clock errors here. It's number 11, Nicholas Davidson with the ball. He passes down to number 6, Flex Faldo, bringing it all the way down, and that'll be close to out of bounds there, but they're deciding to let him keep it. Faldo pops it up, puts it into play, up to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson tosses it back to number 6, Flex Faldo, the number 1 position, who sets it into number 11, Nicholas Davidson after that drive. Number 9, Blake Garland is wide open. He shoots, but that's blocked by number 1, Andrew Zhang, who swims it out. Zhang passes it down to number 5, Charlie Gall. Gall fighting to get around his defense here, having a little bit of a hard time, but there's no one really open to pass to. It's number 3, Jacob Duong, who makes some movement, gets open, passes to number 6. Reese gets in, and it's a quick, and a goal for Southwest. We're 3-2. It's a 1-point game. Number 11, Nicholas Davidson of Hawaii, starting with the ball. It's number 9, Blake Garland of Hawaii, starting with the ball. He pops it back to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson comes forward, passes to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson, fighting to get around his defense, tries to earn that ordinary foul, doesn't quite get it. This time he does. He's going to go back to that ball. Passes it in to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson shoots and just goes in there. It's 4-2 for Hawaii. It's number 8, Tucker LeBeau. Southwest starting with the ball. He pops it back to number 3, Jacob Duong. Passes over to number 10, Luke Mixon. Earns that ordinary foul. It's an exclusion there. That's another one on number 11, Nicholas Davidson, as Southwest has a power play opportunity. It's number 6, Reese gets in with the ball. He passes across to number 13, Baylor Slay. Slay comes in, passes to number 5, Charlie Gall. Gall gets up, nice long pass over to number 6, Reese gets in. Gets in, shoots, it's blocked by number 1A, Andrew Zhao. It's Hawaii's ball. Zhao waits for the open person, finds number 11, Nicholas Davidson, coming in from the penalty box. Davidson swims it in. Looks for an opening across to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson earns that ordinary foul. He gets up, shoots, and off the top there, it's number 1, Andrew Zhang with the ball. Pops it up, puts it into play, and waits for an opening. He makes a short pass there. That was supposed to be for number 13, Baylor Slay. Misses it. Number 5, Bram Davis takes the opportunity, drives in, and that is saved there by number 3, Jacob Duong. He passes down to number 5, Charlie Gall. Gall gets around his defense, tries to swim in there. That'll be another exclusion for number 11, Nicholas Davidson. I believe that's 3 for him. And that's a timeout for Southwest. Hello and welcome back. We're just coming back in after a Southwest timeout here in the second quarter. We've got just under 3 minutes to play. We've got number 11, Dark, Nicholas Davidson in the penalty box for Hawaii as Southwest has a power play opportunity. Number 1, Andrew Zhang passes it off to number 3, Jacob Duong. Down to number 5, Charlie Gall. Gall across to number 4, Cassian Franz. Franz fumbles the ball and it's stolen by number 12, Shipman for Hawaii. He passes it back to number 1, Aaron Zhao, the goalkeeper. And number 11, Nicholas Davidson, is back in. He has 3 exclusions, but he's not out. Those are the tournament rules. It's number 10, Wyatt Williamson, with the ball. Earns that ordinary foul. And then passes down to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson, ball is controlled by number 1, Andrew Zhang. Zhang looks for the open person. Finds number 3, Jacob Duong. He earns the ordinary foul. Shoots, but it misses over the top. It'll be Hawaii ball. Ball is at number 1, Aaron Zhao. Zhao to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson down to number 5, Brom Davis, who gets around his defense, tries to pass that in there to number 9, but it's intercepted by number 3, White, Jacob Duong, and it's Southwest ball. It's Duong with the ball. He decides to swim it out, wait for an opening. He finds number 4, Cassian Franz. Franz down to number 9, Gabriel Lucero, as he swims in. He shoots off the crossbar. It's number 8, Tucker LeBeau, who picks that up. Passes to number 5, Charlie Gall. Gall tries to get up, but it's taken by the defense. It's number 10, Wyatt Williamson, who has the ball. He's swimming it down. Passes to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson passes back to someone. Passes to number 10, Wyatt Williamson, who shoots. And that's an easy goal for number 10, Wyatt Williamson. It's 5-2 for Hawaii with just over a minute left in the half. Both teams are making some substitutions here. We'll see what they have in store. It's going to be number 9, Gabriel Lucero of Southwest, starting with the ball. Lucero pops it back to number 3, Jacob Duong. Duong fights his defense, tries to swim around, earns that ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play. He shoots and scores. That's number 3, Jacob Duong, with a goal. And it's 5-3 for Hawaii. It's number 8, Makoa Cox, passing back to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson tries to earn that ordinary foul. Passes down to number 7, Dylan McManus, at that number 5 position. McManus earns the foul there, passes up to number 10, Wyatt Williamson, as Hawaii has a power play opportunity. Down to number 6, Flex Faldo, up to number 3, and then to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson pumps the ball, attacks in, shoots, but misses over the top. It's number 1, Andrew Zhang of Southwest with the ball. Long pass for Zhang there, down to number 3, Jacob Duong, and it pays off as Duong gets another goal, and we're at 5-4. It's a 1-point game with 20 seconds left in the half. Number 8, Makoa Cox, passes back to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson passes the ball off to number 4, Paukelani Topping, and that's an offensive Southwest ball. Number 7, Jet Henson, who has that, passes it off to number 9, Gabriel Lucero. Lucero earns the ordinary foul, passes to number 10, Luke Mixon, across at the number 5 position. Mixon earns the ordinary foul, brings it back outside of the 2-meter. He looks for an opening, finds number 12, Ezekiel Simeloff. It was a good idea, but they just ran out of time as the shot clock runs out. Oh, sorry, as the as the quarter runs out. We're 5-4 at the half. We'll be back in just a minute. Hello and welcome back. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're entering the second half of this development boys game. We've got Southwest Stars in the white caps with Hawaii in the dark caps. It'll be number 3, Koeani Keulana of Hawaii sprinting. He'll be facing up against, looks like they're trying to decide amongst themselves, and it's number 12, Ezekiel Simoloff, who's drawn the short straw. And it's number 3, Keulana of Hawaii, who wins that sprint. He passes it off to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson across to number 4, Topping. Topping, looking for an opening, doesn't seem to be finding one, earns that ordinary foul. He pops it up, puts it in play. And sets to number 8, Makoa Cox. Cox earns that ordinary foul as well. He passes it off to number 10, Wyatt Williamson, who's left without a defender, and that's a great block by number 1, Andrew Zhang. It's Southwest ball. He makes a long pass to number 12, Ezekiel Simoloff, who shoots and scores, and we're tied at 5. Number 8, Makoa Cox of Hawaii, starting off with the ball here. He pops it back to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson swims in with it. Gets around his defense there, beats him. Looks for an opening, decides to keep swimming. Finds number 8, Makoa Cox. Cox is overtaken by 2 defenders, and it's number 12, Ezekiel Simoloff, with that turnover. He passes back to Andrew Zhang. Zhang finds number 3, Jacob Duong. Duong pass to number 7, Jet Henson, who's beat his defense. Henson shoots, but it's off the crossbar there. Number 5, Charlie Gull with the rebound. He passes to number 3, Jacob Duong. To number 12, Ezekiel Simoloff, and that's intercepted by number 8, Makoa Cox. Back to the goalie, number 1, Connor Ress. Hawaii has swapped out their goalies for the second half. Ress passes to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson earns the exclusion there. It's number 12, White, Ezekiel Simoloff, heading to the penalty box. 11, Nicholas Davidson with the ball. Back to number 10, Williamson, to Davidson. Davidson passes across to number Hawaii ball. It's number 9, Blake Garland, with the ball for Hawaii. He passes across to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson tacks in. He has open water and earns that penalty. The foul there was on number 6, White. Reese gets in, and it'll be number 10, Wyatt Williamson, taking the penalty for Hawaii. He shoots, and that's blocked by number 1, Andrew Zhang. It's Southwest ball. He passes to number 3, Jacob Duong. Duong, fighting his defense there, earns the ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play, and keeps moving forward. He shoots, and that's blocked by number 1, Connor Ress. What a great couple of exchanges for the goalies here. Ress looks for an opening, finds number 6, Flex Fildo. He passes down to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson, nice easy tap in there. And it's 7-5 for Hawaii. Number 11, Jan Bergsan, is starting with the ball for Southwest. He pops it back to number 3, Jacob Duong. Duong is patient, biding his time here, waiting for 1 quarter to go.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place, a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Hello and welcome back. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're just entering the final quarter of this development boys game. We've got Southwest in the white caps facing off against Hawaii in the dark caps. Hawaii had a dominant third quarter, coming back from a narrow lead, but all hope is not lost for Southwest, and we have 6 minutes to play. We're 8-5 right now and an exciting quarter ahead of us. It'll be number 3. Lucero looks like he's going to swim that all the way down. He has defense catching up to him, but seems to have gotten around him. Sets that ball to number 10, Luke Mixon. Mixon is scuffling with his defense, and that's a turnover. It's number 1, Andrew Zhang, and it's Southwest ball with 2 minutes to play. Zhang passes that off to number 13, Baylor Slay, Southwest. He finds number 7, Jet Henson, but things get a little mixed up there. It's number 10, Wyatt Williamson with the ball. And number 4, Cassian Franz of Southwest maintains control. He passes it off to number 6, Reese Getson. Number 9 of Hawaii steals that back, Blake Garland, to number 11, Nicholas Davidson, to number 12, Kalakea Shipman. Shipman with the ball. It looks like Hawaii is trying to wait out the clock here, spreading things out, slowing things down. Shipman passes it off to number 11, Nicholas Davidson. Davidson holds on to it. They're running out the shot clock, 5 seconds to go. He dumps the ball. It's number 10, Wyatt Williamson, who has it when the clock runs out, and it's a Southwest timeout. Welcome back. We're coming back from a Southwest timeout. They're going to be setting up on offense, but seem to be taking a little more than their allotted time. Got the ref signaling them to hurry things up. It'll be the goalie, number 1, Andrew Zhang, starting with the ball. We've got just over a minute left to play. Zhang passes to number 4, Cassian Franz. Franz tries to earn that ordinary foul, passes it off to number 8, Tucker LeBeau, but just wrong time, wrong place. Things get a little mixed up there. It's Hawaii back with the ball. Connor Ress passes to number 10, Wyatt Williamson. Williamson swimming it down. He dumps the ball, and it'll be Southwest. It's number 7, Jet Henson, starting with the ball. He passes to goalkeeper Andrew Zhang. Zhang passes down to number 12, Ezekiel Simoloff. Simoloff sets to number 3, Jacob Duong, and it's stolen by number 5, Bram Davis. And it's number 3, Jacob Duong, manages to get that back and swims it into the goal. It's 8-6 with 20 seconds to play. Number 9, Blake Garland, is starting with the ball. They're going to want to wait out this clock, spread things out, and slow things down. You can see them spreading out across their end of the pool there. Garland passes back to number 11, Davidson. Davidson holds it, 15 seconds to go. Across to number 12, Kalakea Shipman. Shipman holds the ball and the clock runs out. That's the game. Final score is 8 for Hawaii, 6 for Southwest, and we'll be back in just a moment for our next game. Hello and welcome back. My name is Samantha String. I'm with Game On Live Studio. It looks like we're running a little behind schedule, so these two teams will be starting right away. Not a lot of time to warm up here. We'll keep you updated on what teams these actually are. I don't know yet. Hello and welcome back. We've got a twin matchup of our previous game here. It's Hawaii in the white caps with Southwest in the dark caps. Southwest controls that sprint, but there's a bit of a scuffle. The ref gives it to Southwest as number 5 with the ball. She passes off to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith biding her time, looking for an opening, passes back to number 5, Cassidy Jax. Jax passes to number 11, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley into number 7, Courtney Smith, and it's controlled by the goalie, Jacqueline Ferruta. Ferruta makes a long pass to number 5, Lena Sonata, and that's stolen by number 6, Grace Slover, and passed back to the goalkeeper, Chloe Legrone. Legrone to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith is swimming in. She has open water in front of her. She gets up, takes a shot, and makes it. That's a goal by number 7, Courtney Smith. Hawaii, Southwest comes up by 1. So number 8, Isabella Nicolai, starting with the ball for Hawaii. She passes back to number 11, Logan Davidson. She passes to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner sets the ball to Nicolai, and it's controlled by the goalie, Chloe Legrone. She passes to number 6, Grace Slover, to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith sets the ball to number 6, Grace Slover, who shoots, but it's blocked by number 1, Jacqueline Ferruta. Ferruta looks for an opening. She finds number 2, Lei Wong. Earns that ordinary foul. Wong pops it up, puts it in play. Looking for an opening, doesn't seem to be finding much. She tries to make that set to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, but it's controlled by Southwest as the goalie. Chloe Legrone has the ball. She passes to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith swims it in. She has open water in front of her. Not a defense in sight. She keeps swimming, shoots, and scores. That's 2 for Southwest. It's number 8, Isabella Nicolai of Hawaii, starting with the ball. She pops it back to number 11, Logan Davidson. Davidson to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. She earns that ordinary foul. Passes down to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong sets into number 8, and it's controlled by number 7, Courtney Smith, who passes back to the goalkeeper, Chloe Legrone. There's a turnover in transition. Hawaii ball again. It's number 8, Isabella Nikolai with that ball. She passes to number 2, Lei Wong, as she drives in. She shoots, and that's just deflected by the goalkeeper, Chloe Legrone. Southwest ball. Legrone passes to number 5, Cassidy Jacks. Jacks attacks in, finds number 6, Grace Slover in center, who shoots, and that's an easy goal for number 6, Grace Slover. Southwest is up by 3 with 3 minutes to go. Number 4, Puey Pereza passes back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, turns her defense like it's nothing, swims in, but that defense is catching up to her. She shoots, that's blocked by goalkeeper Chloe Legrone. Legrone passes to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith, that was intended for number 8, Keilani Zhang, who earns that ordinary foul. She pops it up, puts it in play. And that is stolen by number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner swims it down. She doesn't have any defense on her. Keeps going, has open water. We'll see what happens here. And she earns that exclusion there on number 5 dart, Cassidy Jacks. Hawaii has a power play opportunity. Eliana Schiffner passes that back out to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Garcia up to Wong. Wong over to Schiffner. Schiffner shoots and scores, putting Hawaii on the board. It's 3-1 with 2:24 to play. Number 4, Briley Hull of Southwest starting with the ball. She pops it back to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith passes to number 5, Cassidy Jacks. Jacks looks for an opening, doesn't seem to be finding anyone. Passes to number 8, Keilani Zhang. Zhang into number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith crosses to number 4, Briley Hull, who shoots. And goalie Jacqueline Ferruda has her hands on that, but it just sneaks past her. It's 4-1 for Southwest with 2 minutes to play. Number 4, Puey Pereza starting with the ball. She passes it back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner looks to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Garcia down to Wong. And that's intercepted by number 5, Cassidy Jacks. Jacks tries to earn that ordinary foul there, eventually just turns her defense and decides to swim for it. She's got open water in front of her. Shoots, and in that bottom left corner there. Number 4, Puey Pereza starting with the ball. She passes back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, who swims it forward. She turns, gets around her defense, swims it in. She's got a couple of girls on her there, and that's going to be a turnover. It's number 5, Cassidy Jacks, taking that over. She's counterattacking down, has nothing but open water in front of her. Not a defense in sight. She stops, pumps the ball, and that's another easy goal for number 5, Cassidy Jacks. Pereza with the ball, passing back to Schiffner. Schiffner looking for an opening. Passes to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Ball stolen by number 5, Dart, Cassidy Jacks. That's another great steal for Jacks. She's had a few, but that's going to be an offensive in transition there. Ball goes back to Hawaii. It's number 10, Dominique Garcia. She passes to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner to Wong. Wong earns that ordinary foul. Up to number 10, Dominique Garcia. Garcia back to Wong. Falls a little short. Wong has to swim for it. It's an ordinary foul there. We've got feet flying. Wong to Schiffner. Schiffner shoots and falls just short of that right corner. Goalkeeper Chloe Legrone with the ball now for Southwest. Passes it down to number 7, Courtney Smith at the number 3 position. Smith is waiting for an opening, tries to earn that ordinary foul. Passes down to number 2, Therese Braun at the number 5 position. Oh, sorry, number 9, Alexa Zialjevic, who sets the ball to number 6, Grace Slover. Just doesn't quite have the time to make something happen as that quarter comes to a close. Southwest is up 6-1 at the end of the first. We'll be back. Welcome back. The second quarter is about to be underway of this development girls team. We've got Hawaii in the white caps facing off against Southwest in the dark caps. It's number 2, Lei Wong of Hawaii, facing off against number 7, Courtney Smith for the sprint. Smith controls it, passes it back to number 12, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley to number 8, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang is looking for an opportunity. The shot clock is running short here. He's going to have to do something fast to make something happen, and that's going to be a turnover. Hawaii ball. It's goalkeeper Jacqueline Furuta who has that ball. She makes the long pass to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong earns the ordinary foul there. Pops it up, puts it in play. Passes in to number 6, Eliana Schiffner as she drives. Schiffner takes that shot, but it goes wide, and it's Southwest ball. It's goalkeeper Chloe Legrone starting with the ball. She passes to number 11, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley sets the ball to number 8, Kaylani Zhang. And that is taken by number 7, Camden Schloper of Hawaii. Passes back to the goalkeeper, Jacqueline Furuta. Furuta across to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong down to Schiffner. Schiffner looking for an opening. Passes to number 8, Isabella Nicolai, but that is intercepted by number 6, Grace Slover of Southwest. Back to the goalkeeper, Chloe Legrone. Legrone passes to number 7, Courtney Smith at the number 3 position. Smith is fighting with her defense, trying to earn that foul there. She gets it. Gets up and passes to number 8, Kehlani Zhang. Zhang moves in, and that'll be a 5-meter. Foul is on number 5, Lena Tsunada of Hawaii, and it looks like it'll be number 7, Courtney Smith, taking that shot. Smith skips it in and goes in that top right corner. Southwest is up 7-1 with 4:26 in the half. It's number 6, Eliana it's number 8, Isabella Nikolai, starting with that ball. She passes back to number 11, Logan Davidson. Davidson to Schiffner. Schiffner fighting to get around her defense there. She earns that ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play, passes to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong swims it up, fighting with her defense as well. Bumps it out of bounds, but that's still going to be Hawaii ball. She passes into number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner shoots and goes wide again. That ball is recovered by number 8, Isabella Nikolai, but she doesn't have anywhere to pass it to, so it's going to be number 8, Kehlani Zhang of Southwest, taking control of this play. She passes off to that number 4 position there, who sets into number 8, Kehlani Zhang, who earns that penalty against number 6 white, Eliana Schiffner. That's 2 penalties for Southwest in the same number of possessions. It's going to be number 8, Kehlani Zhang of Southwest, taking that penalty. She lines up. The goalie is in position. That's an easy goal for number 8, Kehlani Zhang. Southwest is up 8-1 with 3:36 to go in the half. Number 4, Puai Peresa, starting with the ball. She passes back to number 11, Logan Davidson, who gets that ordinary foul as her defense attacks. She passes to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner earns the ordinary. Passes off to Lei Wong, down at that number 5 position. Wong earns the ordinary. She sets it into Schiffner. Schiffner fights to get around her defense, Turner. Unfortunately, she just had too many people on her there. It's number 11, Blake Hoffley of Southwest with the ball. She passes off to number 6, Grace Slover. Slover moves down, looks for an opening, sets the ball, and number 11, White, Logan Davidson, takes control of that ball. She passes back to goalkeeper Jacqueline Ferruta. Ferruta makes the long pass down to Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner to Wong. Wong has to swim for that a little bit, but she gets there. Sets into number 4, Puai Peresa, but she had just too many defenders on her. It's goalie Chloe Lagroni with the ball. She passes to number 11, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley all the way down to number 8, Kehlani Zhang. And the ball is controlled by goalkeeper Jacqueline Ferruta, Hawaii ball. She passes off to Puai Peresa. Peresa swimming across, trying to make something happen here. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Peresa still with the ball. There's an exclusion on number 8, Dark. Hawaii has a power play opportunity. Passes up to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner waiting for something to happen here. Passes off to number 11, Logan Davidson. Davidson back to Schiffner. Schiffner gets up, shoots, and makes it in that top right corner. It's 8-2 for Hawaii with a second goal by number 6, Eliana Schiffner. number 7 dart, Courtney Smith starting with the ball. She pops it back to number 11, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley looks to number 5, Cassidy Jacks. Jacks down to number 2, Therese Braun. Braun passes to number 4, Braylee Hull, but it looks like there's going to be a turnover there. It's goalkeeper Caroline Ferruta with the ball. Looking for the opening, she finds number 2, Lei Wong. Wong sets the ball and just gives it right to the defense. It's number 11, Blake Hoffley. She passes back to goalkeeper Chloe Legrone. Legrone passes to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith gets called on the push-off there. It's an offensive, and Hawaii takes possession. It's number 4, Puai Pereza, starting with the ball. She's got some defense on her, having a hard time getting around her. So number 2, Lei Wong, steps in, gets that ball. A bit of a scuffle, but it's Wong who maintains control. Passes back to number 9, Mia Nakata. Nakata swims in. She's got 3 defense there. It's number 6, Eliana Schiffner, who gets that ball. There's an ordinary there. She passes off to Pereza. Pereza earns the ordinary foul. 7 seconds left. Passes to Eliana Schiffner. Pass goes a little long. Schiffner shoots, and it's blocked by goalkeeper Chloe Legrone. Southwest ball with 48 seconds to play. Legrone passes to number 4, Braylee Hull. Hull has some defense on her. It's number 9, White, Mia Nakata, who takes that ball. Hawaii regains possession. She passes to number 4, Puai Pereza. Pereza finds Eliana Schiffner, who's wide open, no defense, swimming in, shoots, and it's blocked by goalkeeper Chloe Legrone. Picked up by number 4, Puai Pereza, and blocked again. Goalkeeper Chloe Legrone regains possession there, fights off a couple girls to do it. Passes to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith across to number 6, Grace Slover. Slover shoots, and it's blocked by Jacqueline Ferruta. And that brings us to the end of the half. Hello and welcome back. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're just about to get the third quarter of this development girls game underway. Just waiting for these strapping young lads warming up to clear the pool. It looks like we're going to have number 2, Lei Wong of Hawaii, sprinting. She will be facing off against number 5, Cassidy Jacks of Southwest. The game is back underway. It's number 5, Cassidy Jacks, who controls that sprint. She passes it off to number 8, Keilani Zhang. Zhang, fighting to get around her defense, beats her, turns and gets around her, swims in. Eliana Schiffner fighting back, almost getting there, but it's 8, Keilani Zhang, who makes it all the way there to the middle. She shoots and just goes off the fingers there of goalkeeper Jacqueline Ferruda. Southwest goes up 9-2. It's number 8, Isabella Nikolai of Hawaii, starting there with the ball. She passes back to number 11, Logan Davidson. Davidson swims in. Passes across to Eliana Schiffner, who just misses that ball, and it's number 5, Cassidy Jacks, who takes control. Jacks crosses to number 6, Grace Slover. Slover sets to number 2, Therese Braun. But Hawaii regains control there. It's goalkeeper Jacqueline Ferruda getting that ball after a steal from number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Ferruda passes long down to Lei Wong and just misses a little bit. It's number 8, Keilani Zhang, Southwest, who gets that. She makes the long pass to number 5, Cassidy Jacks, who shoots and scores. And Southwest is up 10-2 with 5 minutes to go in the quarter. Number 8, Isabella Nikolai, passes back to number 4, Puai Pereza. Oh, sorry, number 11, Logan Davidson. She passes to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, who turns, gets around her defense, has 2 girls closing in on her, but keeps going. It's 3 against 1 for Schiffner, who loses the ball, and it's goalkeeper Chloe Legrone, who takes that ball up. She passes off to number 5, Cassidy Jacks, here on the 1-2 side. Jacks bides her time, looking for an opening. Passes off to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith sets to number 4, Briley Hull. Hull shoots and scores. And Southwest has another. It's 11-2 with 4:21 in the quarter. Number 8, Isabella Nikolai, passes back to number 11, Logan Davidson. Davidson to Schiffner, who turns, tries to get around her defense, seems to be struggling a little bit, passes off to number 2, Lei Wong. Schiffner drives in, but her defense has good position there. Wong sets into Schiffner, and that's an offensive against Eliana Schiffner, and number 5, Cassidy Jacks of Southwest, takes the ball. She swims it in, crosses to number 4, Briley Hull. Hull keeps swimming, her defense is behind her. Passes to number 9, Alexis Yalzvek. And number 1, Jacqueline Ferruda of Hawaii, just manages to get her hands on that ball. She passes down, and that's intercepted by number 5, Cassidy Jacks. Jacks is swimming down again. She's in front of her defense. She's in control. Bit of a scuffle here with number 2, Lei Wong. But number 5, Cassidy Jacks, keeps hold on that ball. She passes up to number 4, Briley Hull. Hull looks for an opening. She's got a driver, number 8, but still holds on to that ball. Sets down to number 8, Keilani Zhang. Zhang gets around her defense, shoots, Just manages to get that in before the shot clock buzzes. Number 4, Oquirrh of Hawaii starting with that ball. She passes back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner swims it down a little bit. It's called on the offensive as she tries to get around her defense there. It's number 6, Grace Slover with the ball. She passes to number 8, Keilani Zhang. Zhang swims it in. Schiffner tries to get inside water there, steal the ball. She's got a few girls on her, and that'll be a turnover. Ball under. Hawaii regains control there. Ball goes back to goalkeeper Jacqueline Ferruta. Ferruta looks for an opening and finds number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner turns, gets around her defense, swims in, giving Southwest a taste of their own medicine there, and earns that penalty. The foul there is on number 6, Grace Slover, earned by number 6 White, Eliana Schiffner. It's going to be Schiffner herself taking the foul. Schiffner takes the shot, just goes a little bit high. It'll be Southwest ball. It's goalkeeper Chloe Legrone starting with the ball. She passes to number 6, Grace Slover. Slover swims it in a little bit, looks for a pass. That's an exclusion on number 4 White, Puai Pereza. Southwest has a power play opportunity. Grace Slover passes it into number 4, Briley Hull, and that's an easy goal. Number 8, Isabella Nicolai with the ball. She pops it back to number 4, Puai Pereza. Pereza swims it forward, looking for an opening. Not a lot of movement happening here. She's going to have to wait to see if someone gets open. Easy pass to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, but it's intercepted by number 4, Briley Hull. Pereza manages to get that back, swims it in, but ultimately it's going to be a turnover. Southwest has the ball. Chloe Legrone. She passes it off to number 8, Keilani Zhang. Zhang to number 9, Alexis Yaljevec, but she didn't seem like she saw that coming. So number 1, Jacqueline Ferruta, manages to get that back for Hawaii. She passes off to number 4, Puai Pereza. Pereza swims it down, has a couple defenders there, passes it off to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong to Schiffner. Schiffner up and misses just a little bit wide there. The ball is at goalkeeper Chloe Legrone. She looks for an opening, finds number 6, Grace Slover. Slover swims it in. She keeps going, there's no defense there. Shoots and scores. Southwest comes up 14-2 with 22 seconds to play. Hawaii will have the ball for this last possession. It's Puai Pereza passing back to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. We'll see what she decides to do. She passes off to number 2, Lei Wong, and that's going to be a turnover. Oh, there seems to be a little bit of disagreement between the refs. They're going to call the ball out. They're going to give it back to Hawaii. We've got 6 seconds to play. We'll see if they can make something happen. Ball starts at number 2, Lei Wong. Wong pops it up, puts it in play, shoots and scores. That'll be 5 seconds for Southwest to make a retort. It's number 8, Keilani Zhang with the ball. 5 seconds to play. Zhang pops it up, holds it herself, takes that shot, and it just goes right in over the head of that goalie. It's 15-3 for Southwest. Just over a second left in the quarter. We'll see if Hawaii has anything to say about that. Seems to be some confusion among the Hawaii team. They need to line up after that goal. They're all on the wrong side there, but they got the message and we're coming back. It looks like it'll be the goalie, Jacqueline Faruda, who will take that shot if there is one. Got the Southwest girls lining the cage. They don't want that to happen. It's a great shot by number 2, Lei Wong, but ultimately it's blocked by the wall of Southwest girls. Coming out of this.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place a little bit wild and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideals, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Hello and welcome back. This is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're about to get this 4th quarter underway. It's number 2, Lei Wong, facing off against number 8, Keilani Zhang for the sprint, and it's Wong who takes control. She passes back to Schiffner. Schiffner turns her defense there, earns the ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play, drops it down to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong's pass falls a little short, and number 5, Dart Cassidy Jax is able to take that over. Jax makes a long cross pass over to number 2, Therese Braun, but that is stolen by number 5, White, Lena Sonata, who passes it back to the goalie, Jacqueline Faruda. She passes off to number 2, Lei Wong, who passes to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner working to get around her defense there, almost has her. Earns that ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play. Passes down to number 2, Lei Wong, who dumps it as Southwest gets the new possession. It's goalkeeper Chloe Legrone with the ball. She passes to number 8, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang passes to number 5, Cassidy Jacks. Jacks finds the driver, number 11, Blake Hoffley, who turns, steps out, but just doesn't quite get her hips over it. That shot goes over the top. Number 1, Jacqueline Ferruta has the ball for Hawaii. She passes to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. She sets the ball to number 8, Isabella Nikolai. Nikolai earns the penalty. That's the second penalty for Hawaii. And it'll be number 8, Isabella Nikolai, who's going to take that. Nikolai gets up, puts that in the bottom left corner. It's now 15-4 with 4:17 to play. Number 5, Cassidy Jacks has the ball. She passes it back to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith passes to number 6, Grace Slover. She swims it in, tries to get around her defense. Comes up just a little bit short, decides to look for that pass, finds number 5, Cassidy Jacks. Jacks passes to number 11, Blake Hoffley, who earns another penalty. It'll be Hoffley taking that penalty. And it's blocked by number 1, Jacqueline Ferruta. She makes the pass to number 2, Lei Wong. Wong down to Schiffner. Schiffner, struggling with their defense, earns that ordinary foul. Passes back to Wong. Wong loses the ball to number 5, Cassidy Jacks. Passes to number 11, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley has beat her defender, and that'll be another penalty. The foul there is on number 5, Lena Sunada. Just went right over the back and grabbed her hand. It's number 5 dart, Cassidy Jacks, who's going to take this for Southwest. She just shoots that right into the bottom corner. Both teams are making substitutions as we have just about 3 minutes left to play. Pereza passes that back to Schiffner. Schiffner to Wong. Wong, trying to earn that ordinary foul, isn't having much success till that defense goes out after the ball like that. Passes it down to number 6, Eliana Schiffner, who immediately earns that foul. She pops it up, puts it into play. Shot clock is running out. She'll have to be fast. She takes that shot, but it's blocked by Legrone. Picked up by number 2, Lei Wong, but blocked again. It's Legrone who has the ball. She passes off to number 8, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang swims it in, beats her defense. Stops a little bit short there, passes it into number 7, Courtney Smith, and the ball is called that a 2-meter, so it's going to be Southwest ball. Number 7 dart, Courtney Smith pops that up, puts it in play. She's attacking in a little bit here. Sets into number 5 dart, Cassidy Jacks. Shot clock runs out and possession returns to Hawaii. Furuta makes a big long pass all the way down to Lei Wong, down in that number 6 position. She pops it out to number 3, Lauren Tay. Tay tries to get it to Schiffner, falls a little bit short. The ball is taken by number 5 dart, Cassidy Jacks. Schiffner fights for it, almost gets it. They're gonna call that Southwest ball. It's 5 dark again, Cassidy Jacks with the ball. She passes down to number 7, Courtney Smith. Smith swims in, finds the open girl, number 4, Briley Hull, with an easy shot and score. We're now 17-4 with just under a minute left to play. Number 4, White, Kauai Pereza has the ball. She passes off to number 6, Eliana Schiffner. Schiffner looks to Lei Wong. That'll be an exclusion. They're not going to call that an exclusion. Ball goes back to Wong. She pops it up, puts it in play. Shoots, falls just a little short. They're going to call that a turnover. Southwest gets the last possession of the game. Ball is at Chloe Legrone. They're going to slow it down, spread it out. She passes off to number 6, Grace Slover. Slover down to number 4, Briley Hull. And now the ball goes back to the goalie, Jacqueline Furuta. 6 seconds to play. She holds on to the ball. 3 seconds. She shoots and falls just a little short. Brings us to the end of the game. The final score is 17 for Southwest, 4 for Hawaii, and we'll be back in just a second. Hello and welcome. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We have got a development boys game underway here in the white caps. We have Pacific Northwest, and in the dark caps we have the Southwest Zone Stripes team. Southwest has gone up 1. We have 5 minutes to go in the quarter. The ball right now is with number 3, Asher Brunner. He shoots and scores. It's 2-0 for Southwest. Ball is going to start with number 9, Kenji Kasabuchi. He passes back to number 14, Hudson Willingham. Willingham gets that ordinary foul. Pops it up, puts it in play. To number 8, Kai Makino. Kino earns the ordinary. He shoots. It's blocked by goalkeeper Daniel George Newman. Newman passes to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner gets the ball down to number 6, Colton Coney. Coney shoots and it's blocked by the goalkeeper, Brody Burton. Goalkeeper passes off down to number 2, David Barkley. Barkley to number 4, Simbarashe Chikaniwa. He passes off to number 6, Beckett Lipton. Lipton passes into 14, Hudson Willingham. Willingham to number 8, Kai Makino. Makino to number 2 as the shot clock runs out. Southwest ball, it's number 4, Tristan Chamas, who picks that up, passes off to number 2, Marek Bawarski. Bawarski shoots and scores, brings Southwest up 3-0 with 3 minutes and 40 seconds to play. It's number 14, Hudson Willingham, starting with the ball. He pops the ball up, puts it in play, looks for something to happen here. Passes off to number 8, Kai Makino. Makino sets the ball to number 9, Kenji Kasabuchi. Shoots, but is blocked by goalkeeper George Newman. Newman has the ball. He makes a nice long pass down to number 3, Asher Brunner. It's intercepted by number 8, White, Kai Makino. Makino passes it off to number 11, Milo McMillan. McMillan up to number 4, Simbarashi Chikaniwa. And it's intercepted by number 3, Dark, Asher Brunner. Brunner passes to number 2, Dark, Marek Bawarski. Bawarski swims all the way in. He's got open water in front of him. He shoots and scores. It's 4-0 with 2:55 in the quarter. Number 7, White, Dylan Clay, starting with the ball. He passes it back to number 11, Milo McMillan. McMillan struggling to get around his defense, earns that ordinary foul, passes down to number 9, White, Kenji Kasabuchi. He's struggling to get around his defense, passes it back up to number 11, McMillan. McMillan to Makino. Makino gets called on that push off there. Possession's going to return to Southwest. It's number 3, Dark, Asher Brunner with the ball. He passes off to number 4, Tristan Chamas. He's swimming down. He gets called on the push off. Possession's going to return to Pacific Northwest. Ball at goalkeeper, Thurston Gilchrist. He passes off to number 5, Kieran Lucier. Lucier to 11, Milo McMillan. And that'll be a turnover. Southwest ball. Number 6, Colton Coney, who has that ball. He passes off to number 4, Tristan Chamis. He passes to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner shoots. It's barely blocked there by goalkeeper Thurston Gilchrist. Gilchrist has the ball, passes off to number 11, White, Milo McMillan. McMillan swimming it down, looking for an opening. Doesn't seem to be finding one. Decides to keep the ball for himself. There's not many other options. He's fighting his defense, trying to make an opportunity. Passes down to number 5, White, Kieran Lucier. Shoots, it's blocked. And that's going to be a 5-meter for Pacific Northwest. That was called on number 4, White, Tristan. Oh, sorry, on number 4, Dark, Tristan Chamis. It's going to be number 8, Kai Makino, taking this shot. He just sends it right into that bottom left corner, putting the Pacific Northwest on the board with 1:15 in the quarter. Number 6, Dart, Colton Coney has the ball here. He pops it back to number 12, Malcolm Nielsen. Nielsen passes off to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner all the way down there to number 13, Michael Sines. Has to swim for it a little. The ball went a little long. He earns the ordinary foul. Passes up to number 12, Malcolm Nielsen. Nielsen gets up, looks for an opening, finds number 6, Colton Coney there in set. Passes off to number 9, James McGinnis. McGinnis having a hard time getting around him there. The shot clock runs out, and it's number 5, White, Kieran Lucier with the ball. He swims it down. And we're back. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we're about to get the second quarter underway. It's looking like it'll be number 9, White, Kenji Kabushi, facing off against someone else on Southwest. I'll keep you updated on who that is. Appears to be number 5, Dark, Nathan Chase. And the game is underway. Casabucci just barely wins that sprint, passes back to number 11, Milo McMillan. McMillan earns the ordinary foul there, pops it up, puts it into play, and a nice pass to number 12, Dylan Clay, and that's the turnover. Ball goes to number 14, Edward Steele. He passes off to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner passes to 11, Ethan Molina. Molina sets the ball, and it's turned back over to PNW. Goalie Brody Burton passes that down to number 9, Kenji Casabucci. Passes up to number 11, Milo McMillan. McMillan back down to Casabucci. He's struggling to get around his defense there. Sends it into number 11, Milo McMillan, as he drives. McMillan shoots, and then that'll be a turnover. The goal won't count. Ball right now is at number 1A, George Newman for the Southwest. He passes down to number 13, Michael Sines. Sines sets the ball into number 6, Colton Coney, and then that's going to be an exclusion on number 7, White, giving Southwest a power play opportunity. Ball is at number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner passes to number 14, Edward Steele. He walks it in, and it's blocked by number 9, White, Kenji Casabucci. The ball returns to PNW. Ball is at number 11, Milo McMillan for PNW. He's swimming it down, looking for an opening. Gets it in there to number 9 white, Kenji Kasabuchi, who shoots and scores. It's 4-2 with 4:27 to go. Ball is going to go to number 6, Colton Coney for Southwest. He passes it back to number 11, Ethan Molina. Molina crosses over to number 2, Marek Browarski. Browarski just about loses that. Picked up by number 14, Edward Steele. He passes over to number 11, Dark, Ethan Molina. He has to swim for it. Tries to get it to number 13, Michael Symes. Goes a little bit long. He gets it down to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner fighting to get around his defense there. Seems like he's trying to get an ordinary foul. Not having much success there. Tries to set it. Goes a little long, and the ball is taken by goalkeeper for PNW, Brody Burton. Burton passes down to number 11, Milo McMillan, who swims it down the pool. No defense on him. He's trying to earn the ordinary foul. Again, not much success with that. He sets the ball down to number 6, Colton Coney. Goalkeeper comes out of the cage to help with that a little bit. It's an ordinary foul. Ball there is picked up, passed over to number 6, Colton Coney. And goalkeeper Brody Burton manages to swim that one out. Number 8 white, Kai Makino. Makino looks for an opening here, tries to earn that ordinary, gets it, pops it up, puts the ball in play. Trying to get around his defender there, another ordinary, pops it up again. Pops it down to number 2, just as there's another turnover there. It's number 5, Dark, Nathan Chase, who picks that up. Passes it over to number 10, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin moving forward, attacking the goal, no defense in sight. He shoots, but it's blocked by goalkeeper Thurston Gilchrist. And that's swum away by number 12, Dark, Malcolm Nielsen, and the ball is returned to Southwest. He passes over to number 10, Wyatt Melvin, who has a nice wide shot. His defense overtakes him, doesn't quite get his hips underneath him, and he misses just a little high of that cage there. Possession returns to Pacific Northwest, and it's number 6, Beckett Lipton, who picks that up. He passes off to the goalkeeper, Brody Burton. Burton looks for an opening, finds number 11, Milo McMillan. McMillan swimming, trying to get around his defense there. Sets the ball, but it's intercepted. It's number 10, Dark, Wyatt Melvin with that ball now. The interception was by number 5, Nathan Chase. Passes it off to number 9, James McGinnis. McGinnis back out to number 5, Nathan Chase. Chase passes off to number 4, Tristan Camus. To number 7, Dane Johnson, who shoots. It's blocked by Thurston Gilchrist, and he regains possession for PNW. Passes that off to number 8, Kai Makino. Swims it down as the shot clock runs out. There's only a few seconds left. He shoots and goes just a little wide there as the clock runs out, which brings us to the end of the half. Hello and welcome back. This is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're about to enter the second half of this development boys game. Here we have number 9, Kenji Kasabuchi, facing off against number 10, Wyatt Melvin for the sprint, and Wyatt Melvin for Southwest controls that. It's a little bit sloppy there. It's a couple of defenders there. He manages to regain control, swims it all the way down, beats his defense. No one there in sight, nothing but open water in front of him. He gets up, shoots, and scores, and it's 7-2 for Southwest with 5:46 in the quarter. Ball goes up to number 14, Wyatt Hudson Willingham. He passes back to number 9, Wyatt Kenji Kasabuchi. Kasabuchi looking for an opening, finds number 10, Jack Tansey. Tansey having a hard time getting around his defense, gets it back to number 9, Kenji Kasabuchi. To number 4, Simbarshe Shikaniwa. And it's intercepted by number 10, Dark, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin swimming all the way down. He seems to be a bit faster than his defender here. Again, nothing but open water in front of him. He goes all the way down, stops, shoots, and scores. It's 8-2 for Southwest with 5:15 to go. It's number 9, White, Kenji Kasabuchi with the ball. He pops it up, keeps it for himself, looking for an opportunity here. Having a hard time getting around his defense. He finds number 12, White, Patrick Fang. Fang crosses over to number 10, Jack Tansey. Tansey sets the ball in to number 9, Kenji Kasabuchi. He loses the ball to number 3, Dark, Asher Brunner. Possession returns to Southwest. Ball pass to number 13, Dark, Michael Sines over on the 4-5 side. He's waiting for an opening, trying to see what's going to happen there. That pass, I think, was intended for number 3, Asher Brunner, but it's going to be number 2, Dark, Marek Browarski, who ends up picking that up. He passes back down to number 14, Edward Steele. That's an exclusion there on number 4, White, Simbarske Chikaniwa. And Southwest has a power play opportunity. Ball is back over there at 14, Edward Steele. He passes into number 6, Start Colton Coney. He shoots and just in off the goalie's hand. It's 9-2 for Southwest after that goal by number 6, Stark, Colton Coney. Number 9, White, Kenji Kasabuchi starting with that ball. He passes it back to Hudson Willingham. Willingham looking for an opening, finds number 3, Enzo Utsoe. He passes into number 6, White. Beckett Lipton earns a penalty there. That's called on number 2, Dark, Marek Browowski. And it looks like it's going to be number 9, White, Kenji Kasabuchi to take this penalty for PNW. He shoots and scores an easy goal in that upper right corner. Puts PNW on the board for the third quarter. Ball goes to number 6, Dark, Colton Coney. He passes it back to number 11, Ethan Molina. Molina chooses to go back to the goalkeeper, Daniel Ludick. Ludick crosses over to number 3, Dark, Asher Brunner. Brunner down to number 13, Michael Sines. The ball is just about tapped over bounds. Returned to number 13, Dark, Michael Sines. He passes up to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner earns the ordinary. Crosses over to number 14, Edward Steele. Tries for a backhand there, but it's blocked by number 6, White, Beckett Lipton, as the shot clock expires. Ball goes to number 3, White, and then back to the goalkeeper. Thurston Gilchrist. Gilchrist passes back out to 10, Jack Tansey. Tansey earns the ordinary, passes to number 3 white, Enzo Yotsoye. Yotsoye shoots, it's blocked by the goalkeeper, Daniel Ludick. Ludick passes forward to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner earns the ordinary. Looking for an opening here, doesn't seem to be finding much. Passes down into center, number 6, Colton Coney. Coney shoots, but it's blocked by number 14, Hudson Willingham. Ball returns to goalkeeper Thurston Gilchrist. He passes all the way down to number 10 white, Jack Tansey. Goes just a little long. Tansey has to swim for it, and that ball ends up being stolen by number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner passes to 13, Michael Sines. Sines is swimming all the way down, and it's turned over by number 9, Kenji Kasabuchi for PNW. He passes to number 12, Patrick Feng. Feng back down to number 9, Kenji Kasabuchi, who shoots and scores. It's 9-4 for Southwest with 2:26 left in the quarter. Number 8 white, Kai Makino. Makino passes off to number 2, and the clock expires on the third quarter. Currently, Southwest is up 10-4, and we'll be back in just a minute.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Hello and welcome back. This is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we're entering the fourth quarter of this development boys game. We've got Pacific Northwest and the white caps facing off against Southwest in the dark caps. On the sprint, we have number 8 white, Kai Makino, facing off against number 2 dark, Marek Browarski for the sprint. Browarski controls that sprint, passes the ball back to number 11, Milo McMillan. McMillan looking for an opening, not finding much. Passes it down to number 8 white, Kai Makino. Makino back up to number 11, Milo McMillan. Down to Makino. He lobs that just over the top. Possession will return to Southwest with goalkeeper Daniel Ludick. Ludick passes to number 14, Edward Steele. Steele trying to earn that ordinary foul, not having much success, passes it off to number 12, Malcolm Nielsen. Nielsen back to Steele. Down to number 7, Dane Johnson. Johnson shoots. That's just blocked by goalkeeper Thurston Gilchrist as Pacific Northwest regains possession. Gilchrist with the ball. Passes it down to number 5, Kieran Lucier. To number 2, David Barkley. To number 5, Kieran Lucier. He earns the ordinary. Passes it in to number 8, White, Kai Makino, as he drives through. Shoots there, just misses it. It's goalkeeper Daniel Ludick with the ball for Southwest. Passes it off to number 2, Marek Browarski, who swims it down. He passes it off to number 7, Dane Johnson. Johnson down to 14, Edward Steele. Steele earns the ordinary. Nice long pass across to number 9, James McGinnis, who's wide open there. The defense catches up to him. Ball is intercepted by number 4, White, and there's an exclusion there on number 9, Dark, James McGinnis in transition, as Pacific Northwest has an opportunity for a power play here. It's number 11, Milo McMillan with the ball. He passes up to number 4, Simbarashe Chikiniwa. To number 5, Kieran Lucier. Lucier up, passes to number 4. Falls a little short to 11. Teams are even now, and the ball is reclaimed by number 10, Dark, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin with the ball, and that's an immediate turnover there from number 8, White. Kai Makino, possession returns to Pacific Northwest. Ball to number 4, back to number 8. Makino trying to find a position. Passes off to number 11, Milo McMillan. McMillan to Chiganiwa. Shoots, is blocked by the goalie, which makes it a 2-meter. It's number 2, White. David Barkley taking that 2-meter for PNW. Passes it up. And that's a timeout from PNW. We're returning now from a PNW timeout. It's number 14, White, Hudson Willingham with the ball. He passes off to number 12, Patrick Fang. Fang just bobbles that ball a little bit, has to swim for it. Looking for an opening, he finds number 9, White, Kenji Kasabuchi, who earns an exclusion there. And that's a 5-meter because that Southwest team threw the ball. It's going to be number 9, White, Kenji Kasabuchi taking that ball, taking that shot. He shoots that into that bottom left corner. Score is now 10-5 with 3:08 to play. We've got a big substitution here happening on the Southwest side. And it looks like it's going to be number 6, Colton Coney, taking that ball. He passes it back to number 11, Ethan Molina. Molina sends it back to the goalkeeper, Daniel Ludick. Ludick brings it forward to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner passes it down to Tristan Camus, number 4. Pops it back up to Brunner. Brunner earns the ordinary foul there. Sends it back down to Camus, who shoots, and that's bar out on that one. Ball is at number 1A, number 1, Brody Burton for PNW. sends it long down the pool where it's intercepted by number 3, Asher Brunner. Sends the ball back to goalkeeper Daniel Ludick for Southwest. He passes it all the way forward down to number 4, Tristan Camus. He shoots and it's blocked by Brody Burton. Burton swims it out. Another long pass there. It's intercepted by number 1, Daniel Ludick. Possession returns to Southwest. Passes over to number 5, Nathan Chase. Chase swimming in, looking for an opening. Passes back to number 4, Tristan Camus. Camus sets the ball to number 5, Nathan Chase. Goalkeeper has come out to help with that, and it's intercepted by number 14, White, Hudson Willingham, swimming it back down the other way. He's looking for an open person, seems to be missing a few of them. His team is yelling at him about it. It's number 12, Patrick Fang with the ball. Pops it up, puts it in play. Sends it over to number 10, Jack Tansey. Tansey earns the ordinary foul. Puts it into number 9, Kenji Casabucci. Casabucci fighting for it, and it's intercepted by number 4, Dark, Tristan Camus. Camus sends it long all the way down, straight into Brody Burton's eagerly awaiting hands as possession returns to PNW. Another huge long pass here from the goalies. That seems to be the name of this quarter. Down to number 3, Enzo. Passes it up to number 14, Hudson Willingham, as it turns over to Southwest. We've got just over a minute left to play. It's number 6, Dark, Colton Coney with the ball. He passes it down to number 3. It's intercepted by number 12, White, Patrick Fang, who passes it off to number 10, White, Jack Tansey. Tansey tries to get it to number 8. It falls a little bit short, and then it's number 12, Patrick Fang, who has to pick that up. He sets it into number 9, Kenji Casabucci, who misses it as possession returns to Southwest with goalkeeper Daniel Ludick. He sends it long down to number 11, Dark, Ethan Molina. Molina loses it to number 10, White, Jack Tansey. Tansey up to number 14, Hudson Willingham. Sends it all the way back down to number 6, White, Beckett Lipton. Lipton across to Casabucci. Casabucci turns it over. It's number 5, Dark, Nathan Chase, who ends up with this ball. He passes it back to goalkeeper Daniel Ludick. Ludick sends it down the pool to number 11, Dark, Ethan Molina. And again, it's intercepted by number 14, Hudson Willingham, swimming it back down the pool. He passes it to number 10, White, Jack Tansey. Tansey sends it long. It's intercepted by number 13, Dark, Michael Sines, as PNW calls a timeout with 8 seconds to go. And we're back. Just over 8 seconds left in the game. The PNW goalie is calling for a hard press from Southwest. Southwest goalkeeper Daniel Ludick with the ball. He's holding it, spreading it out, slowing it down. And that's the game. It's 10-5 for Southwest. We'll be back in just a second. Hello and welcome. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're streaming live from Salt Lake City. We're about to get started with a development girls game. We've got the Pacific Northwest against the Mountain Zone. And we're just about to get started. That was a goal by number 11 Dark, Michaela Riegelman, for the PNW. It's number 12 Dark, Sucheta Harsha, fighting for the ball there for PNW. She passes it right into the defense of number 4 White, Kenneth Kukin. It's white ball. She passes down to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas passes it into number 2, Miley Farden. Farden shoots and scores. It's 1-1. The ball is going to go to Elizabeth Montgomery. She pops it back to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Harsha, fighting to get around her defense, turns her and swims, looking for an opening. Earns the ordinary foul there, pops it up, passes it down to number 10 Dark, Avery Bankston. Ball is at number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley passes it into number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin sets the ball to number 2, Miley Farden, shoots and scores. That's another for her. It's 2-1 for Southwest. Ball is at number 12, Dark, Sucheta Harsha. She passes back to number 6, Keely Halstead. Halstead passes off to number 9, Nola Cox. Cox earns the ordinary foul. looks for an opening, sets the ball to number 10 dark, Avery Bankston. Bankston shoots and scores, and we're tied at 2. Ball goes to number 7 white, Sarah Marlin. She passes it back to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden earns the ordinary there, passes it off to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley, struggling against her defense, earns that offensive foul, sets it down to number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin shoots. That's going to be a penalty called on number 11 dark, Michaela Riegelman. Number 7, Sarah Marlin, will be taking that penalty for the Southwest. She skips that in just over on the left side of the goalie. And it's 2-3 for PNW. 2-3 for Southwest, sorry. It's number 12 dark, Sucheta Harsha with the ball. She passes back to number 6, Keely Halstead. Halstead passes the ball to number 9, Nola Cox. Cox looking for an opening. Sets the ball to number 11 dark, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman shoots, that's blocked by the goalie, Jackie Ferruta. Ferruta passes forward to number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang passes forward to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Passes over to number 4, Riley Champion. Champion moving the ball forward, passes it back up to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Harsha to number 6, Keely Halstead. Halstead to number 9, Nola Cox. Cox tries to earn that ordinary foul, but ends up losing the ball to number 7 white, Sarah Marlin. Marlin trying to swim it down, passes it over to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley back to Marlin. Marlin gets up, passes it over number 2, Miley Farden, who shoots and scores. That's 3 for her. Number 12 dark, Sucheta Harsha starting with the ball. She passes it back to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman looking for an opening, tries to get around her defense there, turns her and swims with it. Looking for an opening to pass that ball. Tries turning her defense again, runs into a little bit of trouble there with another defender, but then there's going to be an exclusion. An ordinary foul, back up to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman over to number 9, Nola Cox. Cox down to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Harsha back up to Cox. Cox to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman to number 7, Evelyn Atkinson. Down to number 5, dark, Noelle Rodwell. And the ball is stolen by number 8, white, Cameron Salas. Back to number 1A, Jackie Ferruta. Passes it long to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley down to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden trying to get around her defense there, attacking in toward the cage. Crosses to number 7, white, Sarah Marlin, who gets up and shoots and scores. It's 5-2 for the Southwest girls. Number 11, dark, Michaela Riegelman is starting with the ball. She passes back to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Harsha passes over to number 9, Nola Cox. Cox sets it into number 11, Michaela Riegelman. It goes a little long, but results in an exclusion on number 2 white, Miley Farden, giving PNW girls opportunity for a power play. Number 9 dark, Nola Cox, follows through on that with a goal. Number 7 white, Sarah Marlin, passes back to number 9, Kailani Zhang. Zhang moving the ball forward, earns the ordinary foul. She sets the ball into number 7 white, Sarah Marlin. Marlin out to number 3, back to number 9, Kailani Zhang. Zhang is working the ball inward, trying to get around her defense there. Another ordinary foul. Pops it up. She shoots just wide of the cage there. Possession returns to the PNW. And it's going to be number 11 dark, Michaela Riegelman, picking up that ball. Riegelman bringing that ball forward. Swimming with it. She tries to set it in there to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. It's intercepted. The ball is now with number 9, Kailani Zhang, for the Southwest girls. She's swimming it down. There's 20 seconds to play. She crosses it down to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas, ball under there, turns back over to the PNW. It's number 11, dark, Michaela Riegelman, sends that down to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Earns the ordinary foul. She shoots, just grazes over the top there. The ball goes back to number 1A, Jackie Ferruta, for the Southwest girls. She passes forward to number 9, Kailani Zhang. Zhang forward to number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin shoots and misses by a hair as we close up this first quarter. Ball goes to number 7 white, Sarah Marlin. She pops it back to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden moving forward, looking for an opening. Passes over to number 4, Kinnit Kukin. Kukin sets the ball to number 7 white, Sarah Marlin. Doesn't quite get her hips underneath her, and it goes a little bit tall there. Ball returns to number 1, Avery Tyson, for the Pacific Northwest. She passes over to number 12 dark, Sucheta Harsha. Harsha passes over to number 8, Elizabeth Montgomery. Montgomery fighting for that ball. And that's stolen by over to number 7 white, Sarah Marlin. Marlin gets up, shoots, and Southwest pulls back ahead. It's number 11 dark, Michaela Riegelman with the ball as we get started back up here. We've got about 3 minutes left to play in this half. Riegelman pops it back to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Harsha trying to turn and get around her defense, gets stops, passes it down into center instead to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. She steps out, shoots it, but it's blocked by number 1A, Jackie Ferruta. Ferruta passes the ball to number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin, trying to get around her defense, doesn't see number 10 Dark coming up behind her. Avery Bankston of almost took that one away, ends up being turned back over to the southwest. It's number 3, Blake Hoffley with the goal. She's attacking, moving inwards a little bit. Passes back over to number 6, Karis Markowicz, who sets the ball into earns an exclusion out to number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin up to Markowicz. Markowicz over to Hoffley. Hoffley back over to Markowicz. To Hoffley, who shoots, scores just a little bit tall there. The ball ends back up with number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman passes long down to number 6, Keely Halstead. Halstead over to number 10, Avery Bankston. Bankston shoots and scores, and we're tied at 6. Number 2 white, Miley Farden with the ball. We've got just under 2 minutes left to play. She pops it back to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley passes it over to number 8, Cameron Salas. And that'll be a turnover. Ball ends up with number 6, Dark, Keely Halstead. She pops it up, puts it in play. Sends it over to number 7, Evelyn Atkinson. And it's intercepted by number 8 white, Cameron Salas. She passes it down to number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin swimming down, no defense in front of her. She shoots and scores 7-6 for the Southwest. It's 11 dark, Michaela Riegelman with the ball. She pops it back to number 9, Nola Cox. Cox earns the ordinary foul there. She's looking for an opening, not finding one. Passes the ball over to number 5, Noelle Rodwell. Drives in. Passes it down. It's intercepted by number 8, white, Cameron Salas, who passes it back to the goalie. Ball is at number 2 white, Miley Farden. There's a turnover there, no goal. Ball returns to number 1, Avery Tyson. She passes it out to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman is looking for an opening. There's an exclusion there on number 2 white, Miley Farden, giving the PNW a power play opportunity. Still at 11 dark, Michaela Riegelman. She's moving forward. She shoots and scores, and we're tied at 7. It's number 3 white, Blake Hoffley with the ball. She passes it back to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden is swimming it out, passes it to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas looking for an opening, not finding much, not a lot of movement happening here. Passes it over to number 5, Reese Lynch. Lynch passes it to Salas as she drives through. Salas up and shoot. It's 8-7 for the Southwest. It's number 9 dark, Nola Cox, starting with the ball. She passes it back to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman, nice long shot forward. It's just a little tall. Got about 3 seconds to play. And it's goalkeeper Jackie Ferruta with the ball. She passes it forward to number 7, Sarah Marlin, who misses that cage as we come to the end of the second quarter. Hello and welcome back. This is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Coming into the second half of this game, Southwest is up by 1. It's 8-7. In the sprint for Southwest, we have number 8, Cameron Salas. She'll be facing off against number 10, Dark, Avery Bankston. Bankston controls that sprint, passes it back to number 9, Nola Cox, and then over to number 12. Oh, and then there's a turnover. Ball goes to number 6, White, Karis Markowitz. Markowitz passes over to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas moves in, up, and then she shoots. It's blocked by Avery Tyson, and possession returns to the PNW. She passes out to number 9, Nola Cox, and then over to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Harsha finds number 10, Avery Bankston. Bankston tries to set that ball, falls a little short, but 11 Dark, Michaela Riegelman manages to find that, and that's an exclusion on number 4, White, Kinnick Kukin. Ball goes up to number 10, Avery Bankston on this power play, and that'll be a PNW timeout. Welcome back. We're just coming back from a PNW timeout. Ball goes back to goalie Avery Tyson. She swims it forward, passes it up to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman pumps the ball, walking it in, crosses over to number 9, Nola Cox. Cox back over to number 10, Avery Bankston. Bankston shoots, that's just blocked by number 1A, Julie Ferruta, and then swiped out by number 7, Sarah Marlin. Ball goes from Ferruta to Marlin. Marlin swims it forward, gives it to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas pops it out to number 4, Kinnick Kukin. Kukin up to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas sets the ball to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley pops it out to number 6, Karis Makowicz. And then over to number 9, Kaylani Zhang as the shot clock runs out and possession returns to the PNW. It's number 11, Dark, Michaela Riegelman with the ball. She passes it up to number 10, Avery Bankston. Bankston crosses over to number 9, Dark, Nola Cox. Cox is swimming it in. Earns the ordinary. Over to number 10, Avery Bankston. Bankston shoots and scores just off that crossbar, and that's going to be a ball under as possession returns to the Southwest. There appears to be some confusion. The ref is calling the ball out. The ball under is going to be in favor of the PNW there as possession returns to them. That's a shot by number 8, Elizabeth Montgomery, blocked by number 7, White, Sarah Marlin. So the ball goes back to goalkeeper Jackie Ferruta. Ferruta passes it forward to number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang works to get around her defense, passes it forward to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley sets the ball where it's intercepted by number 10, Dark, Avery Bankston. Bankston out to number 12, Sucheta Harcha. And over to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman passes to number 9, where it's stolen by number 9, White, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang pops it up, puts it into play, moves forward. Zhang is swimming with it. Passes all the way down to number 3, White, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley over to number 6, Cameron Markowitz. Up to number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang is moving forward. She shoots, goes over the top there, and possession returns to goalkeeper Avery Tyson, the PNW. She sends it over to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. And that's a turnover from the center. It's back to Southwest now. Cameron Salas with the ball, number 8. She passes up to number 4, Kinnick Kukin. Kukin sets the ball to number 7, Sarah Marlin. She earns the ordinary foul there. Passes over to Cameron Salas, who's broken away from her defender. Tries to earn the ordinary, doesn't get it there, and the ball is taken away by number 11, Dark, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman sends a nice long pass down to number 8, Elizabeth Montgomery, who shoots and scores, and we're tied at 8 with 2:13 in the quarter. Number 2, Miley Farden, sending the ball back to number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang sends it forward. The ball is intercepted by number 9, Nola Cox. She sends it back to number 6, Keely Halstead. Halstead back to number 9, Nola Cox. Cox forward to number 7, Evelyn Atkinson. Atkinson loses the ball to number 7, White, Sarah Marlin. Sarah Marlin sends it back down to number 3, Blake Hoffley, who's broken away. She pulls up in front of the goalie, fumbles the ball, and that's going to be a penalty called on number 3, on number 9, Dark, Nola Cox. It's going to be number 3, White, Blake Hoffley, taking this goal to put Southwest back in the lead. She sends it into that top left corner, and Southwest is back ahead 9-8 with 1:38 in the quarter. Number 6, Dart Keeley Halstead with the ball, passes it back to number 9, Nola Cox. Cox passes forward to number 10, Avery Bankston. Bankston earns the ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play, shoots the ball, and that just goes in. We're tied at 9 with 1:22 in the quarter. Number 2, White, Miley Farden with the ball. She passes back to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley passes it over to number 7, Sarah Marlin, as the ball turns over back to the PNW. It's number 9, Dart, Nola Cox with the ball. She passes forward to number 10, Avery Bankston. Bankston earns the ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play, shoots again, scores again, and PNW is in the lead for the first time. It's 10-9 for the Pacific Northwest with just over a minute left in the quarter. It's number 3, Blake Hoffley with the ball. She passes forward to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden earns the ordinary, passes over to number 6, Karis Markowicz. Shoots and scores, and we're tied at 10. 52 seconds in the quarter. It's number 6, Dart Keeley Halstead with the ball. Passes it back to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Passes forward to number 7, Evelyn Atchinson. Atchinson pops it up, puts it in play. She sets the ball to number 6, Keeley Halstead, where it's stolen by number 9, White, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang passes forward to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley swimming through. Pops it over to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden picks it up, puts it in. It's 11-10 with 15 seconds to go in the quarter. Number 12, Dark, passes that back to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman looking for an opening. Shoots the ball. It goes just over the top. We've got 8 seconds left, and Southwest has possession. It's number 1A, Jackie Ferruto with the ball. She passes forward to number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang passes long down to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley picks it up, shoots, and it's blocked by number 1, Avery Tyson, just as the buzzer rings. Brings us to the end of the third quarter. We'll be back in just a minute.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place, a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Hello and welcome back. This is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio, and we're just entering the fourth quarter of this development girls game. For Southwest sprinting, we have number 8, Cameron Salas. She's facing off against number 10, Dark, Avery Bankston. Salas controls the sprint, but then it's taken away by number 9, Dark, Nola Cox. Cox sends it over to number 12, Sucheta Harsha, who sends it over to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman shoots, and we're tied at 11 with 5:49 to play. It's number 2, White, Miley Farden, passing back to number 3, Blake Hoff. It's number 12, Dark, Sucheta Harsha with the ball. She pops it up, passes it back to number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman gets up, passes back into Harsha. Harsha fighting for that ball against her defender. She gets up and shoots, and it's just inches in past the goalie, Jackie Ferruda. Pacific Northwest pulls ahead again. Number 2, White, Miley Farden, is starting with the ball. She passes it back to number 6, Karis Makowicz. Makowicz walking it in, shoots and scored. We're tied at 13 with 4 minutes to play. Ball goes back from number 11, Michaela Riegelman, to 12, Sucheta Harsha. Harsha tries to get around her defense there. Passes the ball forward into set 11, Michaela Riegelman. Out to 9, Nola Cox, who passes to number 10, Avery Bankston, who shoots and scores. Southwest pulls ahead 14 to 13 with 3:47 to play. Ball is at number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang moves it forward, sets the ball to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden tries to shoot, it's knocked away by number 1, Avery Tyson. Tyson pops it out to number 10, Avery Bankston. Bankston back to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Harsha passes it over to number 10, Avery Bankston. Bankston trying to earn that ordinary foul out there, not having much success. Passes it forward to number 9, Nola Cox. Back to Bankston. Bankston shoots. It's blocked by number 7, Sarah Marlin. Ball goes back to number 1A, Jackie Ferrula. Ferrula passes it forward to number 6, Karis Makowicz, as there's a turnover. It's number 9, Dark, Nola Cox, who ends up with the ball there. She's swimming it forward. Passes it to number 7, Evelyn Atkinson. She shoots, misses. Ball returns to the goalkeeper. Passes that ball forward to number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang swimming with it. She gets up, shoots, misses. It goes just above the cage there. Ball returns to goalkeeper Avery Tyson. That's a timeout for the PNW. Hello and welcome back. We're just coming back from a PNW timeout. They're currently up 14-13 with 2:23 to play. The ball is at Southwest ball, heads over to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley moving forward, she shoots, ends up over with number 6, Karis Makowicz. And it's number 12, Dark Sucheta Harsha, who ends up with that ball as we turn over 1:47 to play. Harsha pops it up, puts it into play, is looking for an opening for where to put that pass. She finds number 11, Michaela Riegelman. Riegelman pops it back to number 7, Evelyn Atkinson. Atkinson passes it forward, right into the eagerly awaiting hands of number 8 white, Cameron Salas, who passes it back to number 1A, Jackie Ferruta. Back out to number 8, Cameron Salas for the Southwest. She sends it forward to number 7 white, who earns an exclusion. She passes it over to number 6, Karis Makowicz, who shoots and scores. We're tied at 14 with just over a minute to play. Ball is at number 11, Dark, Michaela Riegelman. She passes it forward to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Passes it right back to Riegelman. Riegelman is trying to get around her defense there. No foul called. Tries to set it forward there to number 12, Sucheta Harsha. Falls just a little bit short, but the ball stays there with the PNW. Sucheta Harsha gets up, shoots, scores. PNW is up 15-14 with 56 seconds to play. It's number 7, White, Sarah Marlin with the ball. She passes it back to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden passes it over to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas over to number 5, Reese Lynch. Lynch sets the ball where it is taken in a scuffle by number 10, Dark, Avery Bankston. Bankston sends it back to goalkeeper Avery Tyson. Tyson has the ball, passes it forward to Michaela Riegelman. The PNW is going to want to slow things down and spread things out here. They get the turnover. Riegelman passes over to Sucheta Harsha. Harsha holds on to the ball, 20 seconds on the game clock, 12 seconds on the shot clock. Passes the ball forward to 10, Avery Bankston, who shoots. It's blocked by Jackie Ferruta, and it's a timeout for the Southwest. 12 seconds to play. Ball is at number 2, Miley Farden. She passes it over to number 5. And that's going to be a ball under. Number 10, Dark, Avery Bankston takes that ball. PNW is going to want to slow this down. They're going to just hold on the ball. Bankston drops the ball. The clock runs out. And PNW wins 15-14. Hello and welcome. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. I apologize for the announcing delay. I was eating a sandwich, but I figure honesty is the best policy, and I'm here now, and that's what matters. We've got a fun matchup here between the Mountain Development Boys Stars versus the Southwest Zone Boys Stripes. We're currently at 0-0 with 4:38 to play. It's Mountain Zone ball. James Graham with it. He passes it up to number 3, Weija Lee. Lee over to number 8, Levi Bunker. Bunker, pump fake, sends it into the middle, number 4, Hunter Denko, where it's taken by number 2, Dark, Asher Brunner. Brunner passes it back to the goalkeeper, George Newman. Newman passes it over to number 7, Dark. Dane Johnson. Johnson passes it forward. Ends up with number 6, Dark, Colty Coney, where number 3, White, Weija Lee is excluded. Pops it out to number 3, Dark, Asher Brunner. Brunner to number 2, Mark Browowski, over to number 10, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin back to Browarski. Shot just barely blocked there by number 1, Julian Bastic. Bastic with the ball for the Mountain Zone. He passes it over to Weija Lee, coming out of the penalty box. He swims it forward. Lee to number 4, Hunter Denko. Ball is taken by number 3, Dark, Asher Brunner. Brunner turns it over to number 4, bounces right off his head into the waiting hands of number 7, Logan Waldron for the Mountain Zone. He passes it back to number 3, Weija Lou. Lou forward to James Graham, who backhands, sends it right in. It's 1-0 for the Mountain Zone with 3:22 in the quarter. Number 6, Dark, Colton Coney with the ball. He pops it back to number 7, Dane Johnson. Johnson passes it over to 14, Edward Steele. Steele earns the ordinary there. Passes it forward to number 10, Dark, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin, struggling to get around his defense, pops it back out to Steele. Steele pops it down into the center to number 3, Dark, Asher Brunner. Brunner gets up, shoots. Blocked by goalkeeper Julian Bastic. Bastic passes forward to number 4, Hunter Denko. Denko back to number 7, Logan Waldron. Ordinary foul, gets it. Sends it down to number 2, McKay Wendt. Wendt shoots, it falls short of the cage, and it's goalkeeper George Newman for the Southwest with the ball. He passes forward to number 12, Malcolm Nielsen. Nielsen sends it over to number 5, Nathan Chase. Chase gets up and shoots, just squeaks by Julian Bastic before the quarter ends. Hello and welcome back. This is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. We're just getting the second quarter of this development boys game started. We've got the Mountain Zone in the white caps facing off against Southwest Zone in the dark caps. It's number 4 white, Hunter Denko, sprinting for Mountain Zone up against number 9 dark, James McGinnis, who wins it for the Southwest Zone. He pops it back to number 14, Edward Steele, crosses over to number 5, Nathan Chase. Chase sets it to number 13, but it's taken by number 3 white, Wei Lee. He sends it back to the goalkeeper, Julian Bastic. Bastic, long pass forward to number 4, Hunter Denko. Denko tries to set the ball to James Graham, overshoots it a little, and it's stolen by number 11 dark, Ethan Molina, who sends it back to George Newman. Newman sends it to number 14, Edward Steele. Steele pops it over to number 11, Ethan Molina, and there's a turnover. It's white ball. And that ball is picked up by number 7, white, Logan Waldron, who sends it to number 5, James Graham. It bounces off his head and into the goalie's hands, unfortunately. So it's George Newman, 1A with Southwest with the ball. He sends a nice long pass forward to number 9, James McGinnis, who shoots, but it's blocked by goalkeeper Julian Bastic. Bastic sends it down to number 7, Logan Waldron, protects it against his defense. He sets to number 5, James Graham, sends it to number 4, Hunter Denko. Denko gets up, shoots, just about bar in, but it looks like it didn't quite cross, so goalkeeper George Newman ends up with that ball. So holding on to that, waiting for an opportunity to open up, calling for some movement there. He sends it forward. It's intercepted by number 5 white, James Graham. He sends it back down to number 4, Hunter Denko. He's swimming. He's ahead of his defense. Stops. That's a goal by number 4, Hunter Denko. We're 4-2 for Southwest with 3:55 to play. Ball is at 11 dark, Ethan Molina. He sends it back to number 10, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin swims with it, sends it to number 2 dark, Marek Browarski. Browarski earns the ordinary, sends it back to number 10, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin back to Browarski. Shot clock is running out. Browarski sends it forward, and it's taken up by Julian Bastic. Bastic sends it over to number 7 white, Logan Waldron, over on the 1-2 side. Struggles to get past his defense, but earns that ordinary foul. Up to number 4 white, Hunter Denko. Denko into number 3, Wei Lee. He shoots, but it's blocked by goalkeeper George Newman. Southwest ball. Newman forward to number 5, Nathan Chase. Chase to number 4, Tristan Camus. He swims with it, gets around his defense all the way in. Over to number 12, Malcolm Nielsen, and it's taken by goalkeeper Julian Bastic for the Mountain Zone. Bastic sends it all the way down, and it's another noggin knocker off the head of number 5 dark and into the hands of goalkeeper George Newman. Newman sends it back the other direction with a nice long pass to number 4, Tristan Camus. He crosses to number 12, Malcolm Nielsen. He shoots. It's blocked by number 1, Julian Bastic for the Mountain Zone. Bastic sends it back down the other way to number 4, white, Hunter Denko. Denko swims with it. Over to number 3, Wei Lee. Liu shoots and scores. It's 4-3 with 2 minutes left. Number 6 dart, Colton Coney with the ball. He passes it back to number 12, Malcolm Nielsen. Nielsen trying to earn the ordinary foul there, not having much success. Passes it forward to number 2, Marek Browarski. He does earn the ordinary. He gets up, sets the ball to number 10, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin back to Browarski. Browarski gets up and shoots. That just goes off that sidebar there, and it's goalkeeper Julian Bastic with the ball. Passes it down to number 2, McKay Wendt. Wendt to number 4, where it's intercepted by number 2 dart, Marek Browarski, and then back to goalkeeper George Newman. Newman passes the ball forward as there is an exclusion on number 2, White. It's number 10 dark, Wyatt Melvin with the ball on the power play. He sends it up to number 2 dark, Marek Browarski. Browarski sends it over to number 4 dark, Tristan Camus. That's gonna be a penalty for Southwest. The foul is on number 10, White, Wheatley Lewis. It's gonna be number 12 dark, Malcolm Nielsen taking the shot. He gets up, and it's just under the goalie's left arm there. It's 5-3 for Southwest with 1:17 in the half. It's number 3, White, Wajaloo, starting with the ball for the Mountain Zone. He pops it up, puts it in play, passes it over to number 4, Hunter Denko. Denko back over to Lee. He sends it down. It's intercepted by number 4, Tristan Camus. But the ball is given back to the Mountain Zone. That's number 10, White, Wheatley Lewis with the ball. He sends it over to number 4, Hunter Denko. Back up to number 13, Miles Woodbury. 2 seconds to play. Woodbury with the ball. Doesn't quite get it away in time, and possession goes back to Southwest. It's number 5, dark, Nathan Chase, sending it down to number 4, Tristan Camus, and that'll be a turnover. Number 1, the goalkeeper, Julian Bastic, for the Mountain Zone with the ball. Biding his time, waiting for an opportunity to present itself. He sends it all the way down to number 4, White, Hunter Denko. Denko pops it back up to number 10, Wheatley Lewis. Lewis pops it up, sends it all the way over to Miles Woodbury, number 13, where it's stolen by number 10, dark, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin sends it back to goalkeeper George Newman. Newman sends it forward to number 2, Marek Browarski. Browarski holds it. He shoots. It's blocked by goalkeeper Julian Bastic. 3 seconds to go. Bastic sends it back out to number 4, and the clock runs out. James McGinnis controls the ball for Southwest on that sprint. Number 7, Dane Johnson, ends up with it. He passes it all the way over to number 14, Edward Steele. Steele sends it down to 13, Michael Sines. Sines sends it down to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner intercepted by goalkeeper Julian Bastick. Bastick sends it down to number 7, White, Logan Waldron. Waldron brings it forward, passes it over to number 4, Hunter Danko. Danko sets it to number 9. It's taken away by goalkeeper Daniel Ludick. Ludick sends it down to number 13, Michael Sines. That's an ordinary foul. Sends it down to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner fights to get her. Still going. That'll be an ordinary foul there for Hunter Danko. Sends it up to number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron, ball taken away by number 7, Dark Dane Johnson, and sent back to goalkeeper Daniel Ludick. Ludick passes it up to Dane Johnson, number 7. Then over to number 14, Edward Steele. It's an ordinary foul in the center there. Sets it to number 11, Ethan Molina. It's taken away by number 9, Archie Evans, and returned to the Mountain Zone goalkeeper, Julian Bastick. Bastick sends it to number 4, Hunter Danko. Danko turns and swims. Earns the ordinary there. Pops it over to number 9, Archie Evans. Evans earns the ordinary. Back over to Danko. Danko sets it to number 3, Weija Lee. Lee shoots. It's blocked by Daniel Ludick. Ludick sends a long pass down to number 13, Michael Steins. Steins gets up. It's blocked by number 10, White, Wheatley Lewis. Turned back over to the Mountain Zone. Ball is at goalie, Julian Bastick. He pops it up, puts it in play. Waits for an opening. Sends it to number 9, Archie Evans. Evans sends it over to number 4, Hunter Danko. Danko to Andrew Truheke. Truheke earns the ordinary. Pops it up, puts it in play. Sends it up to number 4, Hunter Danko. Another ordinary foul there. Danko up, gets up and shoots it. Sends it straight into that bottom left corner, bringing us 5-4 with 3:18 in the quarter. It's number 11, Dark, Ethan Molina, starting with the ball for Southwest. He sends it to number 7, Dane Johnson. Johnson to Sines. Sines to Brunner. Number 3, Asher Brunner, trying to get around his defense here. Earns the ordinary foul. Sets the ball to number 7, Dark Dane Johnson, but it's turned over by number 9, White, Archie Evans, and goes back the other way. Ball is at goalkeeper Julian Bastick for the Mountain Zone. He sends a nice long pass down to number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron receives it, sends it to number 4, Hunter Danko. Shoots and scores, and we're tied at 5 with 2:43 in the quarter. Number 2, Dark, Marek Browarski with the ball for Southwest. Browarski passes back to goalie, Daniel Ludick. Ludick back forward to number 10, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin passes over to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner to Tristan Camus. Camus sends it over to number 3, Asher Brunner, as he drives in. He's beat his defense. He stops, shoots just off the crossbar there. Rebound collected by number 5, Dark, Nathan Chase. He also shoots, sends it over the top. It's Mountain Zone goalie Julian Bastick with the ball. Sends it all the way down again to number 12, Andrew Truheke, over on the 4-5 side. Truheke working to get around his defense, gets that ordinary foul. He passes it to number 9, Archie Evans. Evans over to number 12, Andrew Truheke. Truheke, ordinary foul. Up to number 3, Weijia Liu. Liu down to number 9, Archie Evans, where it's taken away by number 3, Dark, Asher Brunner. Brunner swimming it down. Passes it back to number 14, Edward Steele. Over to number 10, Wyatt Melvin. Melvin down to number 2, Merrick Browarski. Ordinary foul. Browarski sends it down to number 5, Dark, Nathan Chase. That's going to be a ball under. Number 4, Hunter Danko for the Mountain Zone with the ball. He sends it down to number 12, Andrew Truheke. Truheke earns the ordinary there, pops it up, puts it in play, sends it over to number 9, Archie Evans. Evans shoots, just misses a little right of the cage there. Southwest goalkeeper Daniel Ludick with the ball. Sends it forward down to number 5, Nathan Chase. Chase earns the ordinary. Sets the ball to number 3. He kicks out and shoots. That was Asher Brunner. We're 6-5 with 57 seconds in the quarter. Ball is at number 9, White, Archie Evans. He pops it back to number 5, James Graham. Graham sends it to number 12, Andrew Truheke. Truheke fighting to get around his defense, earns the ordinary foul. Pops it up, sends it over to number 5, James Graham. Graham down to number 12, Andrew Truheke. Ordinary foul. Truheke back to Graham. Graham sets it to number 9, Archie Evans. Evans fighting for possession there in the center. And that'll be a ball under as possession returns to the Southwest. It's number 10 sending it to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner fighting to get around his defense, number 6. And that'll be a 5-meter penalty. The foul there is on number 6, Dark, 6 White, Finnegan Holloway. Looks like the shot's going to be taken by number 3, Dark, Asher Brunner. Gets up, sneaks it under the left arm of goalkeeper Julian Bastic. Got 16 seconds left to play. It's number 5, White, James Graham, starting with the ball. Graham passes it back to number 4, Hunter Danko. Danko moves it forward, waiting for an opening. Trying to move around his defense, turns him and beats him, swimming forward, passes it over to number 9, Archie Evans. Evans gets up, shoots it, it's blocked by number 1, Daniel Ludick. Ludick shoots but falls short as we end the third quarter.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place. A little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideas, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Number 5, Dark, Nathan Chase controls the sprint, passes it back to number 10, Wyatt Melvin, back to number 5, Chase. Chase fighting to get around his defense, earns the ordinary foul. Sets the ball down to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner steps out, scores. It's 8-5 for the Southwest boys. Number 5, White, James Graham passes that back to number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron passes over to 13, Miles Woodbury. Woodbury earns the ordinary foul. Pops it up, puts it in play, sends it over to number 6, Finnegan Halloway. Halloway up to number 7, Logan Waldron. Back to Halloway. He sets it in to number 4, Hunter Denko. Denko back up to Holloway. Down to center with number 5, James Graham, where it's controlled by number 14, Dark, Edward Steele. He passes it back to goalkeeper, who sends it to number 3, Asher Brunner. Brunner spins his defense, gets around, swims with it, gets up, shoots and scores. It's 9-5 for the Southwest boys with 5:09 to play. Number 5, James Graham passes that back to number 7, Logan Waldron. Waldron waits for an opportunity, earns the ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it in play, sends it to number 6, Finnegan Holloway. Holloway down to number 2, McKay Went. Went earns the ordinary. He pops it up, puts it in play, sends it back over to Finnegan Holloway. Holloway sends it to number 7, Logan Waldron. The ball is taken by number 2, Dark, Merrick Browowski. Browowski sends it up to number 5, Nathan Chase. Chase swimming with it, and that's gonna be a ball under by number 4, Wyatt Hunter Denko, controls the ball. He decides to swim with it. Defense hot on his heels. Heading all the way down there. Stops, looks for an opportunity, earns the ordinary. Then that's going to be an exclusion on number 5, Dark, Nathan Chase, giving the Mountain Zone another power play opportunity. The ball is at number 6, Finnegan Holloway. Holloway back to Hunter Denko. Denko sends it all the way over. Then back up to number 11, Jacob Mouse. Back over to number 4, Hunter Denko. Denko gets up, sends it to number 6, Finnegan Holloway. Holloway up, shoots and scores. It's 9-6 with 3:54 to play. It's number 6, Dark, Colton Coney, starting with the ball for Southwest. Pops it back to number 7, Dane Johnson. Johnson struggling to get around his defender, earns that offensive foul, sends it to number 13, Michael Sines. Sines, another ordinary foul, sorry. Sends it to number 12, Malcolm Nielsen. Pops it, puts it into play, sends it back up, where it's turned over by number 7, White, Logan Waldron, and that's going to be a Mountain Zone timeout. coming back from a Mountain Zone timeout. Ball is at number 1, Julian Bastick. He pops it up, sends it over to number 11, Jacob Mouse. Mouse sends a long pass over to number 3, Wei Lu. Not exactly sure who that was supposed to be for. Lu sends it over to Hunter Denko, number 4. Denko fighting to get around his defender, earns that ordinary foul. He sends it into number 5, James Graham, who earns the exclusion against number 7, Dane Johnson. Graham pops it up, sends it to number 2. But it's stolen. Ball returns to goalkeeper Daniel Ludick. Ludick pops it up, puts it in play. Sends it up to number 13, Michael Sines. Sines gets the ordinary foul. Sends it forward to number 12, but it's intercepted by number 4, White, Hunter Denko. Mountain Zone ball. Denko passes all the way over to the number 2, McKay Went. Went tries to make it up to number 11, but it's taken by number 9, Dark, James McGinnis. McGinnis passes it back to Daniel Ludick. Ludick all the way to number 13, Michael Sines. Sines sets the ball down to number 7, Dane Johnson. Backhand just misses left of that cage. Mountain Zone ball. Julian Bastick has that. He passes it forward to number 2, McKay Went. Went sends it in to number 4, where it's turned over by number 12. Ball back at goalie Daniel Ludick. Ludick sends it over to number 13, Michael Sines. Sines to number 7, Dane Johnson. Johnson down to 6, Colton Coney. Coney earns the ordinary. Tries to get it into center, but before it can get there, number 3, Wei Lu takes it for the Mountain Zone. Goalkeeper sends it back down to number 2, McKay Went, and sets it into James Graham, number 5. It's turned over by number 7, Dark, Dane Johnson. Ball and goal. Ludick passes that down, but number 7, White, Logan Waldron, gets there first for the Mountain Zone. He passes it back to number 1, Julian Bastick. Sends it up to number 4, Hunter Denko. Denko sets it into number 5, James Graham. Graham pops it out to number 3, Wei Lu. Lu shoots and scores into that upper left corner, and we're 9-7 with 38 seconds to play. It's number 6, Dark, Colton Coney with the ball. He passes it back to number 7, Dane Johnson. Johnson sends it back to the goalkeeper, Daniel Ludick. They're trying to spread things out and slow things down so the Mountain Zone can't close the gap in the next 20 seconds. Number 1 holding on to the ball. Passes it forward to number 7, Dane Johnson. Johnson all the way over to number 13, Michael Sines. And that'll be a timeout for Southwest. Eight seconds to play. Ball is at goalie, number 1, Daniel Ludick. That'll be a timeout for the Mountain Zone. We've got 5 seconds to play. And we're back. The Julian Bastic passes that off, and that's the game. 9-7 for Southwest. We'll be back in just a minute. Hello and welcome. My name is Samantha Stringham with Game On Live Studio. Coming at you live from Salt Lake City. This is our final game of the day. God bless. We've got the Southwest Girls Stripes against the Mountain Zone Stripes. That was a shot by number 2, Miley Farden, blocked by goalkeeper Mary McKinley of the Mountain Zone. Sends it forward to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel sends it back to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger earns the ordinary foul, pops it up, puts it into play. She sends it right into the defense. It was number 3, Blake Hoffley. She sends it back to the goalie. Number 1, Chloe Legrone. Legrone sends it forward to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden sets it to number 4, Kinnick Kukin. It's an ordinary foul. Kukin goes to the ball. Sends it over to number 3, White. Blake Hoffley shoots. That's a bar out. Ball is at goalkeeper Mary McKinley for the Mountain Zone. Sends it up to number 12, Tiffany Sedegine. passes to number 5, Molly Kokel. Over to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kokel passes it over to number 6, Nia Anderson. She's swimming with it. Passes it up, back to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel earns the ordinary foul. Pops it up, puts it in play. Sends it in, sets it to number 4, Siri Bova. As the clock runs out, the ball returns to Southwest. Ball is at goalkeeper Chloe Legrone. She sends it up to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley to number 6, Markowitz. And over to number 4, Kinnick Kukin. To number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley down to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas shoots and scores. It's 2-1 with 1:30 to play. Number 4, Dark, Siri Bova is starting with the ball for the Mountain Zone. Passes it back to number 3, Olga Begas. Begas holds on to it, biding her time. Sends it over to number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Bixel down to number 6, Nia Anderson. Anderson sets it into number 4, Siri Bova, who pops it out to number 3, Olga Begas. Shoots and scores. We're tied at 2 with just over a minute left in the first. Number 2, White, Miley Farden is starting with the ball for Southwest. Pops it back to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley sends it to number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin to Salas. Salas sets the ball to number 4. It's a bit of a scuffle. And it's shot and score by number 7, Sarah Marlin. .44 seconds to play. It's number 3, Olga Begas, sending it back to number 4, Siri Bova for the Mountain Zone. Sends it to number 9, Bailey Franklin. Franklin earns the ordinary. Passes it down to number 6, Nia Anderson, who shoots and just slips it past the goalie there. Tied at 3 with 30 seconds in the first. Ball at number 3, Blake Hoffley for Southwest. She sends it up to number 4, Kinnick Kukin. Then down to number 6, Karis Makowitz. Then into number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin pops it out to number 2, White, Miley Farden, who shoots, and it goes just above the cage. 5 seconds to play. Ball is at goalkeeper Mary McKinley for the Mountain Zone. Sends it to number 6, Nia Anderson, and the clock runs out. second quarter is underway with Mountain Zone controlling the sprint. The ball is at number 9, Bailey Franklin. Just earned the ordinary foul. And then that'll be a turnover. She failed to put the ball into play, so the ball is now at number 9, Kehlani Zhang for Southwest. Zhang is swimming with it. Sends it to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas swims it into the cage. No defense in sight. Shoots and scores. It's 4-3 for Southwest with 5:42 in the half. Number 3, Dark, passes it back to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger sends it to number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Bixel earns the ordinary foul, pops it, puts it into play, sends it to number 6, Nia Anderson. Anderson earns the ordinary as well. Pops it, puts it into play. Shot clock is running out, only 5 seconds to play. She sets it to number 2, Audrey Kessinger, who shoots and scores. We're tied at 4 with 5:12 in the half. Number 7, Sarah Marlin, passes that back to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden sends it over to number 9, Kehlani Zhang. Zhang down to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas into number 9, Kehlani Zhang. Zhang shoots, it's bar out. Ball is at goalkeeper Mary McKinley. McKinley sends it to number 6, Nia Anderson. Anderson earns the ordinary, trying to get around her defender there. Pops it, puts it into play. Tries to make that pass to number 3, Olga Begas, but falls up way short. The defense, number 5, Reese Lynch, is able to swoop in there and grab that. She sends it forward to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden is swimming with it, no defense. She gets up, shoots and scores. It's 5-4 for Southwest with 4:23 to play. Number 5, Dark, Molly Kokel with the ball. She sends it back to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger has a hard time grabbing the ball there. Sends it over to number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Bixel sets it into number 5, Molly Kokel. Swept up by number 3, Blake Hoffley, and sent back to the Southwest goalie, Chloe Legrone. To number 9, Kehlani Zhang. Zhang sends it over to number 8, Cameron Salas. There's an exclusion there on number 2, Dark, Audrey Kessinger. To number 2, White, Miley Farden. Farden to number 9, Kehlani Zhang. Zhang moves in, gets up, pumps the ball, shoots and scores. It's 6-4 for Southwest with 3:34 in the half. Number 5, Molly Kokel, passes it back to number 4, Siri Bova. Bova sends it forward to number 8, Evelyn Bixel, and there's a turnover in the center. It's number 7, Sarah Marlin with the ball for Southwest. She pops it over to number 8, Cameron Salas. Salas is swimming with it, but lets her defense catch up with her a little bit. She still gets up, shoots and scores. 6-4 for Southwest. Hoffley's swimming in, defense on her back. The ball is stolen away by Mary McKinley. Kinley passes the ball forward to number 12, Tiffany Sadaguy, and it falls a little short, gives the defense a bit of an opportunity here to be able to steal it, but she earns the offensive ordinary foul, regains control, pops it into number 5, Molly Kokol, who earns another ordinary foul, pops it back out to number 4, Siri Bova to number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Bixel to number 4, Siri Bova. Bova shoots, and it's blocked away by Chloe Legrone. 9 seconds to play. Legrone sends it up to number 3, Olga Beg. Number 3, Blake Hoffley, who shoots and misses above the cage as the quarter runs out. Hello and welcome back. The Southwest controlled that sprint. The ball is currently at number 4, Kinnick Kukin. She sets it down to someone who pops it back up to Karis Makowitz. And that's going to be a turnover. It's number 7, Brooklyn Austin with the ball. She pops it up, sets it to number 5, Molly Kokol. Kokol passes over to number 10, Taylor Lee. Lee swims it in. Sets it into number 9, Bailey Franklin, and there's a turnover on that play. It's now number 5, Reese Lynch with the ball. Sorry, number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin to number 10, Therese Brown. Sends it to number 6, Karis Markowitz, who shoots. It's blocked away by Mary McKinley. McKinley with the ball, waiting for someone to get open. Passes to number 5, Molly Kokel. Sets it into number 9, Bailey Franklin. Loses the ball there. It's at number 1, Chloe Legrone. Passes it up to number 7, Sarah Marlin. Marlin passes across to number 10, Therese Brown. And back over to Marlin. Marlin loses the ball. It's a push-off call there. It goes to now number 9, Bailey Franklin, who passes back to goalie Mary McKinley. McKinley passes up to number 5, Molly Kokel. And then there's a turnover there in center, an offensive foul. Ball goes from Marlin to number 6, Karis Makowitz. Now to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden swims it in, pops it out to number 6, Karis Makowitz. It's blocked by Mary McKinley. Makes a nice long pass. It's intercepted by number 7, White, Sarah Marlin. Marlin passes to Farden. Farden to Markowitz. Back to Markowitz. Swims it forward. Over to number 10. Number 2, Miley Farden with that. Shot is blocked away by Mary McKinley. Mountain zone ball. Passes. It's again intercepted by Sarah Marlin. And that'll be a turnover. Passes to number 5, Reese Lynch. And that's another turnover. That was Molly Kokel there. She passes it off to number 12, Tiffany Sadegine, and then to number 9, Bailey Franklin, who's beat her defender. She shoots, but it's blocked away by goalie Chloe Legrone. It's picked back up by number 12, Tiffany Sadegine, and passed to number 9, Bailey Franklin. Franklin back to Sadegine, back to Franklin. Taken away by number 2, Miley Farden. She swims with it, passes it forward to number 6, Karis Markowitz. Doesn't quite see it there, but it'll be an ordinary foul anyway against Molly Kokel. Number 6, Karis Markowitz, passes it over. It's intercepted by number 4, Siri Bova, mountain zone ball. She passes it forward to Tiffany Sadegine. Sadegine gets it, pops it back out to Molly Kokel. Kokel fighting for it. Passes it back to Tiffany Sadegine. Sadegine shoots, blocked away by number 7, Sarah Marlin. White ball. It's number 2, Miley Farden with the ball. Sets it down to number 5, Reese Lynch. Lynch passes it off to Kukin, number 4. She gets up, shoots off the crossbar there, mountain zone ball. Ball is at goalie, Mary McKinley. McKinley passes it up to number 4, Siri Bova. Bova fighting to get around her defense there. That'll be an offensive and an exclusion on her, then a mountain zone timeout. Coming back from that Mountain Zone timeout, goalie Mary McKinley passes it off to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. She sends it over, back to Kessinger, to number 6, Nia Anderson. Anderson over to 5, number 5, Molly Kokel. Ball is at 5 white, Reese Lynch. She's swimming it all the way through. It's just tapped out of her hands, taken back over by number 5, Molly Kokel. It's another exclusion in transition there against number 5 white, Reese Lynch. Molly Kokel driving it in. Passes it over to number 7, number 8, Evelyn Bixel, to number 2, Audrey Kessinger, number 11, Juliette Morgan. Morgan shoots, it's blocked away by number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang passes it back to the goalie, Chloe Legrone. 3 seconds in the half.
Just west of Conventional and down Highway 89, you'll arrive at a place, a little bit wild, a little bit refined, where areas of worship take form as majestic buildings and mountains alike. Traditional outlooks mingle with progressive ideals, and proudly peculiar people lead with their hearts to invent a better way. Welcome to Salt Lake. We think you'll find yourself right where you belong.
Mountain Zone controls the sprint. Ball is back at number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger earns the ordinary. And that'll be an exclusion on number 2 white, Miley Farden. She didn't back off after that foul. Kessinger swims in a little bit, passes it over to number 12, Tiffany Sadegine. She shoots, it's blocked away by number 1, Chloe Legrone. Legrone sends it to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley over to number 6, Karis Markowitz. Markowitz swimming it in. She stops, she shoots, it's blocked away by number 1, Mary McKinley. That'll be a 2-meter. Ball is with number 8, Evelyn Bixel. Bixel pops it up, puts it into play. That's a goal by number 7, Sarah Marlin. number 3, Olga Begas, sends that back to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger sets it into number 12, but it's stolen away by number 7, Sarah Marlin. We're at number 3, Blake Hoffley. She's swimming it all the way down. Sets it in to number 9, Kaylani Zhang. That's an exclusion against number 3, Olga Begas. Up to number 3, white, Blake Hoffley. Hoffley walking it in. She gets up, shoots and scores. It's 9-5 for the Southwest. Number 3, Olga Begas with the ball. Pops it back to number 2, Audrey Kessinger. Kessinger moving it forward. Brings it down to number 12, Tiffany Sadegine. Sadegine gets the ordinary foul. Pops it up, puts it in play. Another ordinary. Pops it up. Puts it into number 2, Audrey Kessinger, shoots and scores. 6-9 for the Southwest with 3:59 to play. Sarah Marlin passes it back to number 3, Blake Hoffley. Forward to number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang puts it into number 7, Sarah Marlin. She shoots. It's knocked away by goalie Mary McKinley. McKinley with the ball. Nice pass up to number 7, Brooklyn Austin. Austin sends it down to number 10, Taylor Lee. Lee protects the ball. Passes in to number 4, Siri Bova. Bova earns the exclusion there against number 3, Blake Hoffley. Passes it out to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel over to number 6, Naya Anderson. Anderson back to Kokel. Kokel walking it in. Shoots and scores at 7-9 with 3 minutes to play. Number 9, Kaylani Zhang with the ball. Pops it up, puts it into play, moving forward with it. Trying to get around her defense there, earns that ordinary foul. Passes it over to number 10, Therese Brown. Brown sets it into number 2, Miley Farden, who shoots, but it's blocked away by number 9, Bailey Franklin. Shoots again, blocked away by goalkeeper Mary McKinley. Number 6, Karis Makowitz gets that rebound, passes it into number 7, Sarah Marlin. Shot blocked away by the goalie again. It's number 7, Dark, Brooklyn Austin recovering that ball for the Mountain Zone and giving it back safe and sound to goalie Mary McKinley. McKinley passes it up to Molly Kokel. Kokel sets to number 4, Siri Bova. Bova struggling to keep a hold on that ball, but gets the ordinary foul. Pops it up to number 7, Brooklyn Austin. Austin over to number 10, Taylor Lee, and that'll be a turnover. It's Cameron Salas with the ball there. Passes it back to number 1, Chloe Legrone. Number 6, Karis Markowitz, over to number 9, Kaylani Zhang. Zhang down to number 10, Therese Brown. Brown sets it into number 2, Miley Farden, who shoots, and it's blocked away by Mary McKinley. Pass back to her by number 7, Brooklyn Austin. McKinley with the ball. Passes to number 5, Molly Kokel. Kokel swimming with it. Passes it over to number 7, Brooklyn Austin. And then that's taken away by number 9, White, Kaylani Zhang. She passes it down to number 2, Miley Farden. Farden sets it into number 7, Sarah Marlin, shoots and scores. It's 10-7 with just over a minute to play. Number 5, Molly Kokel with the ball. She sends it back to number 12, Tiffany Sadagain. Passes out to number 4, Siri Bova. Earns the exclusion against number 10, Dark. Therese Brown sends it over to